Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. How's everybody doing? Thanks for hanging out. Well, I think that's what is hopefully going to happen, MC. That's the point of this live. It's something hopefully a little bit positive. And Letitia, thank you for telling me that I spelled Paddy wrong. Hey, Rue. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Lips. How are you? It's good to see you. Hey, Julie. You're going to be back? Okay, that's cool. Hey, Sarami. Hey, Jenna. So how has everybody's Thursday been so far? I know it's an odd time, but like I said, been working on a better schedule for myself. Not maybe necessarily, it might not work necessarily for you guys, but but I'm sure I'll probably get back to the late nights. You're so tired, Rue. Yeah. I was about to take a nap, and then I was like, no. Hey, always late. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Barb. Beautiful weather in Ontario. Same here in Indiana. For sure. Hi, Heaven Bound. Hey, it's me and Jen P. Wendy. Lovelies. Jamie. Rennie. Lady. Let's see if we can keep this going. Oh, I don't think so. Jody. Lori. Mimi. Hey, Jennifer, Mrs. T. Corned beef? No. Is that also like I don't know. I've never been one to really celebrate St. Paddy's Day or anything. So I guess I'll go ahead and pull up my special guest. It's one that we haven't had here for a while. My guest is. And it's about, and there's a reason why I wanted this person to come up, because we have a history. And I want to show people that it is possible to, well, even though we may have not dealt with things like right when it happened, at least we eventually were able to come together and figure things out. So yeah, this is kind of like an anti-hate live. Hey, Jenna.
Hey.
Thanks for hanging out when on a late
Thank
notice.
You for inviting me. No, you're fine. I want to do this.
Yeah. It needs to be done because it's just, I don't know, so much negativity, and I really needed some positive. So,
right.
You know,
how are you doing?
Oh, doing all right. They're saying, hey, Jenna.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, messages.
Thank y'all for coming.
Hey, Joella. Yeah, and hey, Heidi. So I can, I know you wanted me to go on your your channel too sometime this week.
Yeah, actually, we was going to go to coffee time, coffee talk with Shiny Survivor, because she wanted to do she wanted to interview both me and you about what happened between us and how we are able to put things aside and just move on.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Who is it? Who's the person again?
It's Shining. She was the one that was up on panel with Tabby and me and you the other night.
Okay. So is she wanting to do that?
Yeah, whenever you're available, would be great. I have a live tomorrow night, so we could schedule it for next week if possible.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Next week's a big week. Speaking of bullying, I have that court date. Well, it's supposed to be next week on the 25th, and on the 23rd, my daughter has a doctor's appointment. But yeah, the 25th is probably, obviously, I don't know. It's probably not going to be. I don't know. That's morning time, but
yeah. Well, I'm working, so we could just work around. We'll figure out something.
Oh, are you at work right now?
Yeah, no, I'm not at work right now. No.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll just figure out something, and so she's an hour behind us. So
yeah. Okay,
yeah.
that's fine. We'll stay in contact this weekend about it and figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy.
Thank you all for coming in and showing support.
Too kind to and chose to be a doll about it. Oh, thank you, Raina. Did I get no, Jackie, we didn't today because why was it that we didn't go today? We're going tomorrow. Because her friend can go tomorrow and she couldn't go today. So tomorrow, yeah. And we were going to go today until she found out she couldn't take the dog with her. She wanted to take Athena with her in her new stroller that she got. She got like a animal stroller type thing. And yeah, so she wanted, but they don't allow pets. So anyways, I'm not even sure what we're gonna even talk about, but we always figure it out, or I always figure out something. So,
well, I do want to discuss one thing that I have been seeing. This is not trauma bonding. What me and you are doing is not trauma bonding.
No, because we're not going against somebody else, right? Isn't that what trauma bonding is? Is like when you kind of team up with somebody else who's also going through the same trauma as you, basically, like how people always, how that one creator, I'm gonna let's try not to say her name because since that court date's coming up, but you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I do know.
Came to your channel kind of thinking that might be kind of like trauma bonding. Like she was thinking that she could go there and talk negative about me because me and you were, not in a good place at the time.
Right.
Is that kind of what it is? Or
I think what they're saying is that like being bullied or going through things that you have to go to someone else that has been through something similar and like bonding with that. And that's not what me and you are doing. That's what I don't think that's not the right term to use. It's called being adults and knowing that we both done wrong.
Yeah. I am not like I definitely can definitely say that. Like I'm not proud of the things I did when when me and you were, not cool. That just happened like so fast,
It did.
and it really was I think that it was definitely miscommunication. There was
Well, I'm going to tell you, and see, you're the only channel that I came to. You're the first channel that I ever came to,
Yeah.
So when your subscribers had an issue with you, they came to me.
Mm-hmm.
And me being new to YouTube, I didn't know that's what people do, to be honest with you. I didn't know that they knew that I was the next thing close to you. So, and then now it's like those people have actually turned on me and making me look like the bad guy as well. But it's okay because, I know who I am,
Yeah, I still don't know how that even ended up, or what happened to Emerald Flowers, but Rennie just put the definition. She said trauma bonding is an attachment of an abused person feels for their abuser, specifically in a relationship with a cyclical pattern of abuse. Hold on, I need to scroll up. The bond is created due to a cycle of abuse. Oh, so it's actually not what I'm thinking at all. It's like
Yeah.
their abuser. That's not what I was thinking it was.
Yeah, so it has nothing to do with actually YouTube or anything like that. It's just a term that would be made just to try to make fun of someone. And it's ridiculous, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tabby.
Aw, hey, Tabby. Thank y'all all for coming and supporting. I see all my people in here. And Ziggy's, thank y'all for having me.
Do you know a Candy Lehman? Why is she calling us backstabbers? I don't.
Where did Candy Lehman look? I don't.
Do you know that person?
No, I don't think she's calling us backstabbers. I think she was just
Oh, okay.
I think she was just saying, that's what happened, with my situation of those two people coming to me about you. And I think, to be honest with you, I think that they was the one trauma bonding. If we're gonna use that term.
Yeah. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, I don't know what Candy meant by that. It's the reason a lot of people stay in abusive relationships. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, J. Marie.
Hey, J. Marie. Hey, CJ.
Lip Block. Lip Block had a good video the other day.
Really?
I haven't. Well, she always does.
Yeah.
So,
Aussie. There's Aussie.
Anyone. He's back after me again, but YouTube is definitely a learning curve and took me a minute to realize how things move so fast, channel to channel.
Exactly. It's a learning process, and I don't know. It's just crazy.
Thank you, Ziggy, for helping me grow my channel to over. Yay! You got to your 1,000.
Congratulations.
It's awesome. I knew you would. I just said, I think it was just yesterday. I was like, by the end of the week, you'll definitely get your 1,000 subscribers. But
a lot of people are saying they can't comment for 20 minutes. They're like messaging. All my people are like, they have to wait 20 minutes to.
Well, why don't they just subscribe? Because they have to be a subscriber.
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
So they have to wait 20. They have to wait 20 minutes to talk.
Oh, okay. Let me. Well, why aren't they subscribed?
I don't know. I told them to subscribe, but I didn't know because I was already subscribed to you, so I was able to talk.
Here, I changed it to 5 minutes, so they don't have to wait. Or I'll just change it to a minute. Whatever. Who cares? I put it on a minute, so they can go ahead and chat. I'm returning.
Sandy, I'm doing good. I'm actually great. This stuff that's on social media, YouTube, you have to learn how to let it roll off your back because what we've been through in life, this is just YouTube.
Yeah.
And I know it's coming to you personally.
Mm-hmm. But it's still just YouTube. I mean, it is affecting. It has some of it has affected my real life, yes, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like a mind thing. Like you have to have a strong mindset and just remember that it is just YouTube. Like when you turn it off, it's like kind of just gone in a way. And I mean, sometimes you know, you still have people texting you and, oh, this is happening, that's happening and stuff.
Yeah.
If you just put away this social media and your phones, it's like not there. These people don't really know you and stuff like that. The ones that are doing this stuff, they don't, you know who you are. Like when you wake up, and if your heart is good with, you're happy with the person you are, then that's all that matters, I feel. But
That's the way I feel as well. And it's sad that's what's coming out now. It's like I don't understand how so many people can have so much hate in their hearts to just keep constantly every day bashing someone, you know. And it's just crazy. Like
there's,
I don't I think mine and yours was like the biggest thing ever, like between me and you. You know, we both bashed each other really bad.
Yeah, that was horrible.
It was. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was horrible. I can admit my faults, and I apologize for everything that
No,
I've
I
done.
mean it was yeah, it was horrible, of course, like that, our behavior, but it was just horrible as far as like, you know, it really affected me, you know. I'm sure you the same too, because you always have to be, I mean, you're like, oh, what's this person gonna be like? You know, you have to worry about what's gonna come out, you know, tomorrow, or it's just,
Right.
and a lot of the times it's always usually exaggerated truths, or complete lies. Like it's crazy. Just
Right.
if you're gonna talk shit, just, you know, at least say stuff that's true.
It's
Thank you,
true.
Heidi. Thank you so much, Heidi. She said reunited and it feels good.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Yeah, so who's new? Right, Susie. It is kind of like that. It definitely is that mentality. It's definitely on YouTube. It's kind of like high school or middle
Right.
school. Like it's about like jumping on a bandwagon. Like who's like going to be the person this week? Like whose turn is it this week to everybody to gang up on an attack? You know, a lot of people do that, and there are some creators I've noticed. I'm not going to call anybody out during this live or anything, but there are creators who will, you know, not like a certain creator or kind of go after a certain creator just because others are, because it's like the cool thing to do or whatever.
I just think they're all cockwombles. To be honest with you, it's a Scottish term. Tell Rennie to look it up. What a cockwomble is.
No, I've never. I mean, I've heard that term, but
Hey, Glorian.
Oh, that's what it's called, Rennie. Like hate bonding. That's what I'm saying. Hate bonding. Right. Share dislikes.
And that's what I think it is. It's hate bonding. I mean, it's not trauma. This isn't trauma bonding. What they're doing is hate bonding.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they can't stand you.
Mm-hmm.
And now since me and you have made amends, it's like, oh, okay, well, here comes Jenna. Now we got to find out about Jenna. Find out about me. I mean, there's nothing to find out. I'm like the most boringest person ever.
Yeah. And then what there is to find out, it's like already been put out there. And that's how I feel about,
right?
Know, myself, really. Like, it can't be. I don't know how people, I don't understand it. I mean, every day I'm getting a text like, did you see this, or you see that, or you see what's coming up here in a few hours? Like, So supposedly in a few hours, there's going to be some secrets revealed, guys. So
Right.
stay tuned. Don't want to miss it.
You know, you have to ignore that, to be honest with you. And sometimes you have to actually laugh at it.
Yeah, it is. Well, oh yeah, I have definitely had some good laughs over the things they come up with. Oh, I know one that recently. So today, I'm having to get ready for this upcoming court date. So I have, taken screenshots, video clips, all kinds of stuff. And I was looking at the community wall and I noticed a comment, not my community wall, but that person's community wall. But it was actually quite hilarious because of how ridiculous it was. This person claimed I lied about that boy that went with us to Great Wolf, that I lied about him charging things to the room.
Really?
They said yes. Wait, hold on. Let me say thank you to Becca real quick. Thank you, Becca. She said, "This is great. If you don't like someone, don't watch. It's that simple." Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
And I don't. Yeah. Anyways, this person said she said she had been to Great Wolf before, and that I am lying, that it's not, that when you check in, they ask you or something about charging the room. Sometimes they probably do, but that time they did not ask me if I wanted to turn off or on any room charges. And I guess I just forgot, honestly. I just forgot. But yeah, I mean, why would somebody, that doesn't even make sense why somebody would lie about that. I just thought it was funny. I laughed because I started
the way I
writing,
see it,
like,
everything that you're saying right now and everything that I'm saying is a complete lie. You know, even when you show the receipts, because you know it's all about receipts.
Yeah. So yeah, so it's like it's pointless to even like respond to it or even prove yourself. I'm like, man, do I need to show proof of my bill with Great Wolf? Like, well, I guess I want to prove anything because they'll say, oh, you are the one that got those items or whatever.
Yeah.
But you would think that, though, honestly, though, you would think that that Great Wolf would like not let freaking kids charge to the room, though. You would think that would be some kind of rule, but
Yeah, you figure, but you're with their adults, so they probably thought it was you doing it,
I don't know. He was able to do it 3 times, so by himself.
Well, you have to ignore these people, to be honest with you. I know it's hard.
Yeah. Hey, Tiffany, Sheree.
Hey.
So,
Yeah, bringing it up, you're exactly right. It's just crazy.
I know. Like Cassie just said, Jenna told us first about how Dawn treated the cats and dogs. Jose confirmed what she was saying. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little. I've seen some things that Candace lied about, but
Oh yeah, what's new? She lies about everything. Samantha, I read part of it. I saw the first few sentences of it, but it's like already what I'm doing. I can't talk about that person. That's, what I mean? I already said that. Everybody knows that.
They're sitting back wanting you to say their name. That's what they wanted.
Well, because it brings views too.
Right.
So that's like, and I understand, like, no, I mean, I don't understand it, but the little petty, like, drama back and forth with other creators and stuff, and that's whatever, but every single day, the same person, it's crazy.
It's not going to stop. Whatever. And it's not, I'm going to tell you, it's not going to stop, to be honest with you. The only thing you can do is just keep reporting. that's the only thing you can do is keep reporting and keep ignoring,
Yeah.
because that woman is miserable, and I see that. And she's got everybody that is against you and me in her chat.
No, I don't even understand what even, and we don't have to go over it because we're going to try to stay positive unless you think it's going to, it's up to you. But I just don't understand, like, really why Ink turned on you, which is good, though. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't even mention their names, but those two,
Right.
and Ink, those are the,
I will
I'm
mention it
glad
in
though
here.
for you because it's good for you, but I just I don't understand it.
Well, I'm going to tell the story. And the night that you and Emerald, me and Ink talked every single day, and the night that you and Emerald done your live on me, I really needed to speak with her. Well, she messaged me and said that she did not want to hear no more of the BS. And
Thank you, Carrie. Happy
she was
birthday,
being
Frosty.
attacked.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I just didn't want to keep going. Sorry.
But after that, she wants me to apologize for hacking her. Well, I can't apologize to her for something I haven't done.
In what way does she think? Okay, so this is Ink. She thinks that you hacked her.
Yeah, she
How
thinks
does
I
she
hacked
think
her.
that you? What? In what way? Like how?
She said that I rerouted all of her emails to my phone, to my emails, and then she stated that there was a Fire Stick connected to her devices that said Jenna. Well, I asked my little support group, what is a Fire Stick? Because I really didn't know what a Fire Stick was. And they said that it was something that you connect to a TV to get more channels. So, and I was like, okay. So she wants me to apologize for hacking her. And I can't apologize. I mean, I didn't hack her. I didn't.
So
So,
so she thinks that you were accessing her emails. Is that what you said? And
yeah, she thinks that I was rerouting her emails because, okay, this is what happened. She had a text me app, number, and she sent me a thing for a video call. Well, I was like, I can't join the video call, from my phone because my phone is not a text app number. So I made a text app number and, asked her to join it. Well, she blocked me immediately. I don't know if she recalls sending me that, but I have the screenshots on my community page of where she said, we're going to join a video call. Well, I couldn't do it off my phone. I had to do it off a text me app number. So I done the text app number and then I sent it back to her and then she blocked me immediately. And I don't know if it's called paranoia. I'm not dogging her. I'm not making fun of her or nothing like that. I just don't know what is going on. Like,
yeah,
but I can't worry about that,
Yeah, I'm carrying the laptop with me to the fridge so I could get a pop. But I noticed, and I'm gonna watch how I say this stuff because I don't want to offend anybody or anything, and on an anti-hate live. But
you just gotta be careful, and I mean it's just a lot of
I noticed with that one. She is like you said, paranoia. She's very paranoid.
Yeah.
Extremely
Right.
paranoid. So, and it's probably something that she, needs to just deal with. I haven't seen her around much lately.
Oh, she's around.
But the other one, oh look, there's 333 in chat, guys. We must be doing something right. My favorite number. So, oh yeah, I heard that rumor too, Jim P, that Upchurch is going to be on Ernie's channel, but no way. No way is that happening. I don't think so.
And also another thing, after y'all did y'all's live on me, I changed my channel. There will be no more bashing, no more of nothing. I didn't mention no one's name. You know, if you cannot come on the panel and respect, then just don't come on the panel and respect. You know, you don't come on a panel at all. Because my channel was never, you know, from the beginning, my channel was never about true crime and nothing like that. It was always about DV. And she messaged me. I guess she thought I was talking about her because, you know, she did. She went on my panel and she went off on Vestiges. She went off on Sherry.
Who's she? The woman? Ink?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hated that happened too, because I'm like, I feel like that if it wasn't for her, like that would have never happened between us. I feel like, but that's just well, maybe it would have, but I don't
think, to be honest with you, I don't think it would have, you know, because her and the other one were the ones coming at me about you. And and that's when, you know, we went our separate ways and I snapped and it just went from there. You know, I admit my responsibility in all this. I do.
I was very, like, when I talked to you on the phone that day when all that went down, I was really annoyed with Ink, and you could tell when I was talking to you, and that's why I don't think, and you just didn't understand at that time, like why I would be, and you're like, man, you were thinking like, wow, she's like talking shit about one of her subscribers. Maybe, you know, Ink is right, you know, but way I was looking at it, it's like Ink, like every single night was texting me like nonstop while I was live. Not every single night, but a lot. Just like saying, oh, this person's like starting shit with me and stuff. And it just, you know.
Well, you made a comment to me after me and her separated. Didn't she email you back though? Didn't she message you to try to come back to your channel?
Oh, she had emailed me one time I think just one time, sending me links of videos or something. What did I tell? I told you about it. I can't really remember.
Yeah, you told me. You told me, but it's just crazy because as soon as she left me, she came back to you.
Yes. And I don't know if it was just kind of a trial thing to see if I would respond, like, you know, to see, but I didn't respond to her or anything or say anything. She didn't write anything really. Actually, she didn't write anything at all. She used to do that. She used to send me links and stuff all the time of videos she thought I needed to see, like about me or so. Yeah, Jamie, I don't know. It has been overwhelming, like the past, especially couple months. But things are starting to look up for sure. I'm definitely starting to take some time away, you know, from spending every day on freaking YouTube. I can't do that. It's just, especially with all the negativity nonstop.
Yeah, you just can't look at those channels. To be honest with you, you got to make sure that you
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at them, because I'm not gonna lie to you, there's nasty people on
Oh
YouTube.
man, there's a lot, and yeah, and right, and I don't usually, unless I don't, but I still have people texting me and stuff, like, just to telling me what's going on. But what sucks is with this court date coming up, which is in 8 days, I have to go through all that. I have never watched one of her videos.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I want to. I'm not, but like I've seen clips, but now I have to go through and check out all these clips and everything to get everything together, and I'm just like dreading it. I don't want to freaking listen to that stuff,
Right.
but
It's just don't let it get you down when you have to look at it, because remember, these people are miserable. They
yeah.
have to be miserable if they spread that hate like that. Yeah, I admit that I did. I did. But it comes a time in life that you have to know that what's going on in your real life is a little bit more important than what's going on YouTube.
Well, it's just pretty crazy when things start to actually affect your real life,
Exactly.
where you're having to, get on antidepressants, or you can't even function because you're so upset with whatever's going on.
I am so sorry that you had to do that. And it's sad. I don't want you to shut your channel down, because that's what they want you to do.
Yeah.
That's what they want you to do. They want you to shut your channel down.
Right. Well, that's not going to happen. But
Good.
I mean, it might. It's not going to happen like where I shut it down completely, but it might get to the point where I'm not on here, nearly as much.
Right.
But let me see. Look at the chat real quick.
Hey, Scott H. Thank y'all all for coming in and supporting us. It's great to see all y'all in here.
I know these are all the ones I know, like the drama brings the numbers, but guys, like I don't feel very good about myself after those drama lives and stuff. I just
Have you ever thought about changing your channel to, instead of Krama?
Yeah, I actually have. But the thing is, like, I could do that, but I could, yeah. I might just I was definitely thinking about that, but true crime, I feel like, is no matter which channel you are, I feel like it's still Krama. But I could take Krama out, but it's still Krama, because there's always like drama when you have the differing opinions. Thank you so much, Julie. She said, "Much love to you, Ziggy and Jenna."
Thank you.
Hey, do you want to? What's your Cashapp, or I could share it. Let me see if it's on your channel.
I put it in a back chat.
Okay. If the mods can like share Jenna's Cashapp every once in a while, in her channel, I'll get it to you guys in a second. Oh, thank you, Mama, too. Well, I'm not gonna change it, but I was gonna take out. So I thought when I first started this, I was like, "Oh, Krama, yay, fun!" Like spilling Krama back and forth, and that's. Remember when I was always like, "Oh, no mods. We're not gonna do any mods. We're gonna, don't delete any comments that are negative about me." I wanted those because it gave me something to talk about, but and go back and forth with somebody about. But that constantly, day after day, it like really weighs on you.
It does. I'm not gonna lie to you. When we was going through our thing, I'm not gonna lie to you, it really seriously drained me.
Yeah. And if that thing which I'm guessing was completely made up, because you said I didn't find any sign of it anywhere. If that, which I'm not going to even repeat, it's up to you if you wanted to, but what Emerald said about your husband, like,
Yeah.
was so bad.
Yeah. And you pulled his record, didn't you?
Yeah, no, and there's nothing like that.
Yeah, it's not.
Here, you can get, okay.
I just put it in chat.
Okay. Yeah, so if you guys saw that live with me and Emerald several months ago when we were doing that Jenna live or whatever, when we were just like pretty much going in on her and stuff, just being assholes. What was said about her husband, I found there's nothing like that anywhere in any state. So,
yeah, he's a bud, but that's one thing he's not, you know.
That is what she said that you supposedly said. I'm like, who would actually tell somebody that? I don't know, but so okay, let me if the mods can, like, every few minutes hear this for me, just copy and paste. Let's see. Ziggy might get mad, but you were always fair. I do, Barbie, I do my best because, and I apologize if I'm in the wrong, but sometimes it's like too late. Just like yesterday, guys, there's already a clip out of when Benny tried to join my panel and I let him up for like a split second. And somebody literally made a video of that. And
are you serious?
Like, I was like, yeah. Like, that is like they're just because I don't understand. Yeah, because I just let him up for a split second. I didn't watch it, but I could tell that's what it was about. Like, you know how you can go over a video and it will kind of play a little bit.
Yeah.
And also the title. But they were trying to say, oh, I'm like a bad person because I was about to let Benny up, and when Justin was on the panel, I totally had space, like all those, like what he had said. When I saw him, I was like, oh, I already knew it was my stomach kind of sank. I'm like, oh, this is probably not gonna be good, but we're supposed to have a truce, so I'm gonna give him a chance. You know what I mean? But then I totally forgot, like the night before, people told me that Benny was saying like homophobic slurs about Justin.
Yeah, I think that interview that Justin did was great. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was. And I just don't, there's no reason to take it out on Justin. Anybody, any creator in this community that would have like jumped on that interview, you know? So why take it out on Justin? I don't understand that. And I told him, I said to him, I'm like, you know, you've made it. You finally you've got haters now. You
right.
It was funny because he went up like, here, let's check to see how many subscribers he has now. He was at 3,000 before that interview. Yesterday he got to 10,500. It's crazy. What's this, Justice? He's at 11.4 thousand.
Oh, thank you, Scott H.
Oh, I wanted to read Jamie's comment here. It says, we don't always agree, but when someone says bullshit, I have to call them out on it. Jamie, I respect that. I do. You know what? I feel like if you are always trying to do the next right thing, then I can't be mad at that. As long as you're honest. Hold on, guys. I need a mute. Jenna, can you take over for just 1 second?
Yeah, most definitely.
Sorry.
keep people being timed out for no reason. I don't know. Yeah, Justin done a great interview. And I think people are just mad because they didn't get the interview. Hi, Shining. I told and thank you, Scott H, for that. I appreciate that. Shining, I told Ziggy about coming to your channel and you wanted to interview both of us about how we got over this.
So who? It's somebody. Their name's Shining.
Yeah, it's Coffee Talk with Shining Survivor. She's in chat.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, Scott H. He said Justin's channel growth was bigger than my whole channel. It's insane. He's gonna be up to my amount of subscribers probably in a few days. His channel grew like insane amount.
Yeah, I think it was great. He handled it great. That was like a really good interview.
There's no reason for anybody to give him any hate. Like, I don't understand that.
No, I don't see why there should be either.
We can't take anything out on Justin for what Jose's saying, or any of us could have put the time in that they did. Called. I wonder how many numbers he had to call before he got the right Jose. I am too shy to do something like that. I couldn't just I could not just call people, but he did, and he finally got a hold of them. So, and it sounds like Jose is actually loving being able to speak about. I don't think he didn't realize how big this case is, like on YouTube. I don't think. I love both of them. I just lost that comment. I think they very, very amazing and very eye-opening. Just for all your, yeah. He hasn't said anything bad about anybody. I never hear him really talk bad about anybody unless they go after him, and it's just in response. And the worst he really says is just like, fuck her. That's like, Athena, every single time I'm on live, Athena goes crazy. She has not been like this all day.
Your phone's going off?
No, my Athena, she's going crazy. She's jumping up on the laptop again. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
You hear that ruckus? That's her.
Yeah, people, the other channel saying you mistreat her. It's so funny.
I know. It's crazy.
She's getting big though. I see that.
She even gets a stroller so she doesn't have to walk.
It's really sad what people say.
They were saying things like, I saw another comment that that they were saying because they acted like I was like a bad person because Athena wasn't chipped yet. And then they made a comment. They said that, because Heidi was on here saying, I have all my animals chipped. So because of that, thanks, Heidi. Just kidding. But because of that, they're like, it was great. After I said that, she was like, she made a big deal about my comment. And then people in her chat were like, I have all my animals chipped. I'm like, you're picking one person's comment out of everybody's. Like, several people, like, we don't have, other people were saying, I've never had a dog chipped. They failed to.
I don't have my dogs chipped. I
haven't thought about. I forgot.
Well, you shouldn't be blamed if you don't have her chipped. I mean, you take care of her.
Get hate over that is crazy. You know, that's the kind of stuff they like are using against me. I mean, that doesn't like bother me because I think it's so silly. Like you said, sometimes you just have to laugh about
Yeah.
it. Because it's so ridiculous. Because it's funny because you gotta think these are people that are behind a keyboard. We don't know anything about them, but yet
Right.
we're up here, telling, being pretty open with our lives. At least I am, and out there for everybody just to judge,
Right.
And I guess it should be expected. If I'm gonna be on here and stuff like that, of course I'm gonna get people who don't agree with everything. I might have to go back to the desktop. She's very rowdy. So can I? Oh, it's okay if I let you take over for just a couple minutes while I switch over to the desktop so I can go back to the office. Yes, I have a baby gate that keeps her from out of that room. So I'm going to actually drop probably. I'm not going to hit in broadcast. I'm going to just X out, but I'll go over. It won't drop you. It's going to anyways.
Okay. I'll just answer some questions.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I have dogs. They get their shots. They get their rabies shots, but they don't get, nary one of them has got chipped. And as long as you take your dog to the vet and get their shots and stuff like that, I don't think chipping is really necessary, especially if it's an inside dog. Hello, Dusty. How y'all doing? Thank y'all all for coming and supporting this. Me and Ziggy are trying to show people that just because we've done things to each other, we can be adults about this. Oh no, always late, for real. No, I don't think that's happened. Hey, Sal 80. Hey, Queenie. On the phone, you choose to put yourself on a platform. Exactly, Rennie. Thank you. We both made mistakes. I know I made a lot of mistakes, and I can admit that. But people are just like trying to see whatever. Hey, CJ, I love you. People are just trying to reach at straws when they go after Ziggy, and I'm trying to tell her, don't let them get to her because that's what they want. I can't even pronounce it. I see what you're saying about the cat. Yes, he was trying to light the kitten on fire. So, hey, Glorian. Yes, Jenna, I don't hurt in so much kitty. I heard that interview and it really broke my heart, to be honest with you. You miss my southern voice. Oh, hey, certified. Yeah, that's what people should be able to do. Come together, regardless of the differences. Yeah, that's Amanda. You're exactly right. If I hacked anybody, which I didn't, but you figured, I would be in jail right now. So. Jamie Harrison. I don't agree with you or Ziggy all the time, but I respect y'all. Right, Jamie Howard. Exactly. That's the main thing. We have to be adults about this. It's crazy. It's called swallowing your pride and knowing that especially if you have a life, you have to learn how to put your life and love your life and stop the hate towards each other.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
I haven't been on this ever since I got a laptop. I've been out there hanging out on the recliner during the lives, but
Thank you, Mom.
Is not letting that happen. She just seems to think it's playtime every time I go live. So
thank you, Irish Kessler. I mean, it needed to be done. This needed to happen to show people that, you know. Go back to Janet Jeff Tucker's comment. I'm sorry. I'm looking. Aw.
what did that?
Thank you, Janet Tucker 68. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that, and I can appreciate that the differing opinions too. It's not possible that somebody can agree with any individual 100% of the time. That's just not possible.
Yeah.
When people would rather believe that you hired an actor rather than take Athena to the vet, you realize that there's no point in trying to have them reason. That's crazy. Athena Camp, she's not in here. Remember, I just moved rooms so that I could avoid her attacking my feet. I could have done that a little bit ago, but yeah. So in this room that I used to have, I showed you guys. It's so crazy right now. There's so many boxes of products, and I am still doing that. We should have done it today. That would have been really cool. But I don't think we could just do it right this second. But I need to do a giveaway. I want first, second, and third prizes, and it's going to be mainly beauty products. So, but if a man wins, like let's say Scott H wins or something.
You wasn't a beauty product, Scott H.
Well, I do have men's products. Like I could probably replace some of the items if they wanted me to with like men's products. Or maybe the guy would have, they could use it as gifts or whatever, because it is like nice stuff. But I mean, I have some really, really nice things as far as beauty products. I just
Janet, I'm so sorry for your loss.
I am doing that. I just don't know how to go about it. I don't know. I need to. I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas?
Well, I mean, the beauty products can. I mean, if a man won, I'm pretty sure he has a mom or a wife.
Do you have any ideas as far as like how to do the giveaway? I
don't know. Marlena, she helps you, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does the merch. Thank you. She says, I'm proud of you also. I just want to say, because I do care about Ziggy, Gina, I truly hope and pray you're being 100% sincere. She's been cool for a while now, for probably at least like a month, right? Or a while.
Longer than that. After y'all did that live about me, that's when I stopped. That's when everybody went away from me, because I chose to not do any more bashing on my channel. I chose to go into a positive light instead of any more bashing. So that's when I lost that's when I lost people, not everybody, but the people that needed to leave me, which was the 3 people, Ink, Lenny, and all them. And now
Who's
they're
the
over
third?
there.
The creator is another one. Is that the third person?
No, it wasn't a creator. They were all subs.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, who was the third person then?
It was Sam, Carol, and Lenny, and Ink. So
Carol and Ink. So there's 4. Sam is that Sam Onafree? Onafree?
no, it's Sam's case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't know who that is really.
No, he had came over here one night, I guess after we had made after I stopped bashing you, and came over here and like saying Jenna's talking bad about. Of course, we were talking bad about each other. That's not. We both know that. But no, Six Up got mad at me because she wanted to come to. I was promoting the channel, and she came over there wanting to attack, and we wouldn't allow her. Me, Lyric, we was all on panel trying to detour her off of bashing you. Like, look, that's not what we called you over here to do. You know?
Well, what did she think that? I mean, what did you talk about? Did you guys talk on the phone beforehand or anything like that?
Who, me and Six Up?
Yeah.
No, I went over to her channel and asked her, say, look, I'm doing a promotion of channels. If you'd like to come over and promote your channel, you're more than welcome to. I didn't know who Six Up was, but, I knew there was a lot of new channels that had came out. And so I just went in her chat, and then when she left her live, she came over and she came up, and, I didn't know she was going to try to bash you. And we wouldn't let her, and she got upset with me. And the next night she done a live about me and my channel, and it was just really crazy.
Is that live still up where she came over there and tried that, or did you just take it down?
She took it down. My live is still up, but she took hers down.
No, I mean the one where she tried to come over and talk.
Oh yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh, I don't think I saw it, but let's see. Just Jen P says, just get everything organized, separated. Say you're going to do it when you have extra time. Don't promise anything right away. It will put more pressure and stress on you. Yeah, that's true. It will, and I am, but it should be something fun. Like, I don't know. I don't want it to also cause. Here, I'm just gonna Oh yeah, I was just gonna mute you. It's really all of a sudden got really loud, but I don't know. You must be outside now or something. Okay, Wendy.
Yeah. I came outside to smoke.
Jenna. Oh, Jen Hoffa said she saw that interaction. Sounded like I said an erection. She said, I saw that interaction. I was impressed.
Yeah.
So I guess that must have been on your channel. Is probably what.
Yeah, it was on my channel. I was promoting channels, and I didn't know that's what she had planned on doing. I did not know that, but regardless of what me and you've been through, I had made my channel, like I went live after that happened, with Emerald and everything. I went live and like just set a boundary on the channel. Like, look, there's no more bashing. We're going to a positive mode, and that's the way we're going to keep it.
Yeah. I do know it's quite easy, and I do it too. It's everybody. It's very easy for people who like when like hate bonding. I guess it's hate. I don't like the hate term because I don't feel like I really hate anybody. But that's the term, hate bonding.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I think everybody does that. When you have like a common dislike in something, like people tend to gravitate together, and it's kind of because of that whole power and numbers thing. It makes you feel like stronger. I don't know, but it's really crazy though. Every time I notice I piss somebody off over here, all next thing you know,
They're over there.
right over there they go, like telling
Yeah.
all the grievances. So it's like it's a never ending thing. Actually, I mean, genius freaking business model. I gotta say, it's never ending product. You can there's constantly going to be things to talk about. There's constantly going to be people that get upset and want somebody to vent to. But there's
And you know what? I totally agree. Listen to me. Your channel is humongous, right? And I understand that you cannot answer every email you get. I understand that. And I didn't understand that. But now I do, because your channel is humongous. So I'm pretty sure you get like 1,000 emails a day.
No, my channel's not that big. No, but I mean, I get like probably 50 emails a day. But like, I mean, when I am really focusing on and going live all the time, like every day, I can get up to like 100 emails a day. But no,
Yeah.
this channel is like 100. Chris McDonough. Oh my gosh, I think it's like growing pains too. You have to learn how to manage it or learn how to deal with it, because I had never done something like YouTube really. So it was all brand new and I was just learning as I go. So I'm doing better, but I'm doing better, but also not doing better. Like I'm not answering every single email like I was, but kind of in a way that's kind of better, because before I felt like, oh my gosh, I have to answer every single email, like, the same day. And I wouldn't like go to sleep until like all emails were freaking answered and stuff. Now I'm literally behind over 1,000 emails and I'm just like, whatever, so I try my best. And it's not that I'm like ignoring anybody. Please don't think so. If it's like in a very important email that you need me to see, I don't know, just email me, resend it, if I don't reply back. But I usually try to pay attention and see, if I get a notification, and try to look at what emails I have, just to see if there's any like important ones that I really need to check right that second. A lot of times also I'll open an email and then I'll forget to respond. So I don't know. I'm just, it's kind of like you go from, I noticed, like, for instance, Justin, he used to come in here every single live I did, and he would be texting me constantly during my live, or actually every day. He'd be constantly texting me. As soon as he got his channel, it just like slowly declined to almost like non-existent, because it's not anything, a diss or anything. It's just he does not have time. I mean, I know what he's going through right now. It's like unreal amount of, like, I mean, with that Jose interview he just did and stuff, his phone's got to be going off like crazy.
I know, right?
Emails. But hold on one second, okay?
All right. Yeah, that weird noise would be me going outside. I don't smoke in here, so I have to go outside so y'all hear vehicles. I think Jenna's inside a vacuum.
Sorry about that. Yeah, because you have a life outside of YouTube. I have other things that I'm trying to accomplish. Now, if my focus was 100%, it just doesn't make sense for me to put all my time into YouTube, because it doesn't, the reward, it's not a long-term thing for me. unless I, for some, just so happen to shoot up to like, a crazy amount of subs for some reason, or my channel really took off. But that's probably not going to happen. So it's just not. I am not looking for YouTube to be a very long-term thing. If it is,
Right. It's something that you love to do.
Right. But if it is that's great. But if not, then, that's fine. But no, well, because it doesn't have like benefits, and, or it's just, is it very likely that I'm going to be doing this for the next 20 years, 15,
Right.
20 years, No, I don't. I just think maybe, let's just say by a slim chance it does like turn into something long-term. I still have to, I don't know how it's going to turn out. So I have to make sure I have some type of other backup.
Hey, Judo, tap out. I thank y'all all for coming in here. It's amazing to see our channels coming together.
Yeah. So, and I'm not ignoring everybody, but it's harder for me to pay attention to the comments when I've got people, when I'm talking to somebody up here. But
no, you're fine.
Autumn says, no, Ziggy, you'll be here forever.
Yeah, I gotta make sure.
I'll be here as long as it,
Don't let nobody run you off.
I don't know. Who knows? Like, yeah, there was a few days, like in the past, or a couple days in the past month or two, that I was very, like, really, really close to just being like,
yeah.
But
I was the same way. Just not too long ago, and it had nothing to do with me and you. It was just tired of people. I will not let Ink and them win. I will not, because they're miserable and it's sad.
I know, but don't let it. See, a lot of people tell me that they're like, you can't let this person, win or whatever. But really, I'm not like a very that competitive of a person anyways. And it's really, if it's not benefiting my life, if the negatives outweigh the positives, whether or not it means the other person wins or not, then I'm probably going to,
but
do that, and if the negatives start outweighing the positives, then
I would not. Don't do it, Ziggy, because that's what they want. That's exactly what they want.
You can't, I know, but if it's the best thing for me, then I have to do what's best. But right now, like, I don't see that happening. But I'm not gonna. I don't know. I'm not gonna say, oh, never say never, because just like this whole court date thing coming up.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's a slam dunk.
Hey, Indica.
100% at all. It's actually going to be a very hard thing for me to prove, because it's an online situation.
Right.
So I have to be able to show the judge that I'm having like real life consequences, because, obviously we all are able to have free speech and talk about what we want, but there's like that line that you cross that people don't understand, where it can kind of cross into like harassment, slander. If you're putting out things that are, affecting the person's life, if you're, you know.
Well, you're having to take mental medicines. That is affecting your mental state. There's a such thing called what's cracking asses. Sorry. But there's a such thing called, like, what is it called? If someone is causing you mental issues, that is literally
mental anguish.
Yeah, it's like you can actually sue them for that.
They did actually. Let's investigate, like, way more than, I don't know what you mean, like I did. How did I go real life, though? Are you talking about when I showed her record after a month straight? That's it. After that, I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. If it doesn't help, you know. And besides, let's investigate. I'm seeing her saying I want it to end. So why doesn't the people end it? If I'm saying, like, I want to end it, and I want to say I'm done, like, with that, which I have been anyways. But why do they insist on it? Why do people not notice that they insist on every day going live about me? Why?
Well, when Let's Investigate just said that, that's not true, because they did go real life on you.
Yeah, I mean, in several ways.
But your windows got busted out of your vehicle. You know, it's causing you mental anguish.
Well, I don't know that for a fact that was her, but the timing is awfully odd, and I've never had something like that happen before.
Right.
And of course, they're trying to accuse me of doing it myself. Yeah, my window is still bashed out on my vehicle to this day. I really don't think I did that to myself. I am a single parent with one vehicle. I don't think so. That's ridiculous. Melissa is just always the life of the party. Trying to get some advice about suing people. I just want it to stop, to chill out, move forward, do something more positive, because we've already saw, look what happened to look what's happened to I'm not talking shit about her, but Prayer Garden. You know, I mean, she doesn't so much like talk shit. I don't know. I haven't listened lately that much. Yeah, she was real bad there for a while. And yeah, like, she's lost her monetization. I mean, she could probably counter. I don't know. Do you know if she's going to get that back at all?
She got it back.
Oh, she did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what my point is, though, with that, those type of channels don't last. If you can't, like, depend on one person for your sole content, like, to try to just attack somebody and tear them down, like, for your whole content, nothing lasts that long when it's constant hate.
Exactly. I agree with Rennie. You have to ignore them. I know it's hard.
Yeah.
And they want this, and I'm gonna tell you this. They want to see you upset. They want to. That's what they live off of.
They do accuse Ziggy of being on drugs and should consider the source. Yeah.
Yeah, they say you was on drugs.
Right. Well, they started that because I, said that because we found that, because of what was in that picture on her Facebook. But so it was just kind of they started saying that about me too. So whatever. It's obviously not true. So I'm not really worried about that. I haven't even been smoking weed lately. I told myself I'm not even going to do that. Well, I don't even smoke anyways because it hurts my lungs, but
yeah,
doing edibles or vaping, I'm not even doing any of that because I don't want it in my system. because, it's not legal in the state. So it's just not really a good idea for me to do it anyways. Hey, thank you, Georgette. She says it says 1 month. No, it says 5 months. You've been 5 months a member. Yay. She said, we appreciate you and all that you do. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I love Georgette. Thank you. And
so you have people here that support you. This is your channel.
That's what I try to focus on. Is the positive, like the supportive people. It really is. I don't know about you, but can it feel like the hate can feel overwhelming, like it's like everybody hates you or something?
It does. It does. Do you have a support group?
Do I have a support group or you?
Yes. Do you have a support group?
Oh, well, I don't really talk. I don't really bring my YouTube life into real life. So I don't talk to anybody about YouTube outside of YouTube people. I don't think people would be able to understand, really. Who does always late? Who actually defends me most of the time? What's she talking about? Defends you most of the time. Yeah, country girl, they do, but it's fine. But when it goes to a point it crosses a line, that's another thing.
Right.
Plant.
It makes you feel like you're not. Hey, Mama Savage, Tony. But it makes you. I know that woman's miserable. Yeah. And the way she's coming, I've watched her lives, and I don't go in up under my name. I go in incognito, so she won't get the views. But
how do you do that? Watch from the outside the room,
No, what you do? You know how to go incognito, don't you?
Without giving a view? No.
Yeah, if you hit your icon up top, and then go incognito, they don't get the views.
Wait, and to do what again?
You go incognito.
But how do you go in incognito?
Okay, so if you're on your phone, you go to YouTube, and you'll hit your icon up top.
Okay.
And then it says go incognito.
Oh, and that doesn't give them a view?
That does not give them no view.
I didn't know that. That's weird, because there's certain people that have watch parties so that they don't give a view to the creator. I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah, that's how you do. Make sure that they do not get a view if you go incognito. And I refuse to give her a view because to be honest with you, I'm not dogging her, but the hate that she's spewing out of her mouth and the hate that's in her channel, in her chat, is really unbearable. It needs to stop.
Well, she wants it to be unbearable. That's the goal,
Yeah, because she's miserable.
There's no limit. Lisa Boo says you lost. I don't know what you mean by lost money, but the rest is true. You became depressed, needed meds. She lied about your business to try to cause you loss of customers. She said you do drugs. It's harassment, and she said she wants you off YouTube. Exactly. I guess it would be considered slander, right? If somebody is saying that you do drugs and you don't, if you could prove it by
slander, defamation of character,
lying that I say I sell used makeup or whatever she said, that's not true. So But that's like that stuff's petty compared to what I'm, there's been so much more than that. But hey, Birdie.
Tabby, you are not hideous looking. You are not hideous looking. Y'all do not pay attention to these people. They are so hateful.
Yes, please, Tabby. You have to act like. Sorry, you can't let them know your weaknesses. You can't let them know what bothers you, because then they're gonna do that. So, I mean, they're gonna say that. That's like what that's every petty woman's like go to when they're trying to hurt another woman, is to attack their looks. Because
Exactly.
women are self-conscious as it is. Every woman is. Every woman is self-conscious, and especially, definitely, like during at least like in one part of our time of our lives. Maybe not so much now. Like, I'm not so much now, like, because I really don't care. But I used to be, and that stuff used to really affect me. But yeah, you just gotta understand, like, they say that stuff that's just what they say to try to hurt you. They're gonna say whatever. They're going to say, even, oh, you dropped there for a second. Just whatever they feel like will hurt you.
Exactly.
Of course, they're gonna attack your looks. That's just typical. They always say,
it's sad.
Oh,
I would play with them.
Oh, women always call each other fat, always call each other ugly. Oh, look at her hair. Oh my God, look at her.
Like, really, embrace it.
Whatever. Fill in the blank.
Right. Embrace who you are. Love who you are. These people really, it just shows how ugly they are on the outside. And most of them are hiding behind avatars.
Well, when I bend over in the mirror, I can see you already used that joke. Boo. Boo. Speaking of avatars, what happened to yours? Now it's like blank. It was a picture. That's so weird.
My avatar?
Yes, it's now like looks different. It was a picture just a second ago.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and come back in. I might have lost service a little bit.
Oh no, it doesn't affect anything.
Okay.
It's just the picture. It's up to you. I mean,
no, it's fine. Yeah, know who I am.
Autumn Renee said, looks aren't my button. Thankfully, I've worked on those issues, but first sign someone's insecure is degrading another woman's looks. Yes. Because why would somebody have to attack somebody's looks if they're trying to prove that you're a horrible person and should be off YouTube? Why would they go there? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't prove anything. All that proves is about yourself, that you're the person behind the channel. Whoever's doing that is a horrible person. And of course, right, behind that channel is a faceless, voiceless nobody. Right? I don't think we've heard them speak.
Right, exactly.
They were supposed to come on here. They're like, oh, Ziggy blocked me, so I can't defend myself. So I didn't unblock them, but I said they were watching, because they were putting screenshots up. And I said, okay, well, email me, because they've definitely emailed me many times, just hate stuff. Email me and I'll send you a link. Come up here and tell me about myself. Tell me what is your problem with me specifically? Because I was thinking, okay, maybe it will actually we can get some things figured out. But that person never came up. And I think it's a reason, there's a reason, Tabby, for that. I think that we know who the person is. I think if we hear their voice, we'd recognize who it is. So are you guys here?
That's true. They have many names.
Let me see here. Hey, can you put that back in the private chat again? Because it deleted when so I could share it every once in a while. Hey, Lex. Yes, I do too, as Dirk. I didn't recognize you, as Dirk, because you changed your picture. I like your picture. Definitely.
I just put it back there.
Love to Ukraine for sure. I mean,
Yes.
in comparison to, that's one thing, you know, when I think of, like, for instance, Ukraine and like people, what they're going through over there, it kind of makes me feel bad to even be even depressed or anything about my life. Because can you imagine what they're going through right now? It must be really scary. Thank you, Susan. Uh-oh. I'll be back. Oh. I don't think he's gotten away, Katie Bug. I think they're still pretty close.
I put on the most idiot.
Huh?
Just to give them something.
What did
I
you
said
say?
if they want to talk about looks, what advice can we give people who are being bullied?
Nay 3 said band back together, Ziggy. The band. Did you not get that? I don't know if she.
I did. I got it.
Yeah, the band's back together.
Yeah, we'll hear about it later on. Oh my word, they're trauma bonding.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it would be considered that, because you're not really going through any type of hate at the moment, are you really? Or have they been talking about you also? Or...
No, they talk about me also, but it's okay because I laugh at them.
Yeah,
I laugh at them.
May said, "What advice can we give to people who are being bullied?" Well, the best thing.
Hold your head up.
Yeah, if it's online, the best thing that I have done for myself, because it would have been way worse, is not watch those videos. You know, not watch.
Yeah. Don't watch. Don't engage.
Yeah, avoid the negativity as much as possible.
Exactly.
It sucks because sometimes I want to watch something that's on somebody's channel, and I'm like, I don't know if I should, because there might be, I mean, depending on the channel.
Just know that if you're a man or a woman, you know, being bullied by someone on YouTube, know that you're better than that person that's bullying you. They're miserable. They're not happy in their lives. Their heart is so much filled with hate.
Yeah.
And also you can do like an IC, what is it thing done? The IC3?
Yeah, you can do ic3.gov.
Yeah.
But I mean, just know that they're really behind. Like, they still haven't got back to me about my report I put in. Like,
yeah, they never got back to me either, to be honest with you.
But you know, we never know. It's still worth it. It didn't take long. It only took a few minutes to fill out. So that's true. Kara, you're completely correct on that. The chats are the main cause of the creators bullying one another. They are the instigators. Yeah, because yes, exactly. Because some subscribers are Sorry. If I might mute you while Jen, I might mute you while you're not talking. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
So yeah, so there will be, of course, subscribers who like the drama, or maybe I shouldn't say subscribers, just viewers that like the drama and they want it to continue. It's kind of like their own little reality TV show. So they'll go back and forth to chats to see what kind of like drama they can stir. They'll go over, you know, to TMs and or whatever and claim that I said this or that about her and I didn't at all. And then it will get her going. And then, you know, they'll come back to me and be like, oh, she said this, blah, blah, blah. And they'll say something that, you know, depending on what it is, sometimes they, you know, get you to fall into their trap. And next thing you know, it's just like an endless cycle. But also there is so much misinformation. Like, you know, the game of telephone, going how the story changes from one person to the next. If somebody, a lot of these people that just claim to they can't stand me or whatever, haven't even really watched me in a long time. I mean, they might watch a little bit, but like the things that creator is putting out, they're not watching the whole context of, you know.
No, basically what she's doing is she's streaming your live and doing commentary on it, and it is just ridiculous. Like,
yeah, let's make fun of Ziggy, like the whole, you know, let's make money.
Yeah.
You know, let's like she made that, somebody sent me that thumbnail that she made, like it was like $50 bill with my picture in it or whatever, that she made me cross-eyed and doing something weird with my mouth. But anyways, which I find it funny because she's trying to say that I'm, you know, all about money or something. But yet her channel is all about bullying me. I mean, I know the word bullying is overused, and I try not to use it too much because it is overused. But it's really what it is. That's really what she's doing. Like, let's see what else I can get, like what other juicy info I can get, or, you know, put out today. But yeah.
Well, she's made it very clear she's not going to stop. So the best thing you can do is just ignore.
Yeah. It's just crazy that she's able to just sit there and make money off of off of bullying me. That's her whole channel. It's just crazy to me.
Well, she's got her subs come from here, so you know it's sad, but
yeah, she must be have a pretty miserable existence. Who has time to go live about someone else 5 to 7 nights a week? I don't know. How do they come up with things to talk about? What's sadder, or if that's even a word, sadder, more sad. What's more sad is the people that sit there and watch, like the ones that go in there every single night and don't miss a beat. They're there every single night. It's the same people commenting on the posts too. The same few people. Of course, Lenny is, you know.
Yeah, I can tell you every single one of them. And then I lost a sub because she was on my channel first, and then when she came up to my channel, Six Up came up to my, I'm sorry for even saying her name, but when she came and promoted her channel, one of my subs got mad because I wouldn't let her talk. So and I'm sorry, but she unsubbed and took her membership away, which is okay. I mean, because my channel is not about bullying, and it's not going to be about bashing no one.
Well, hey, I appreciate that. When I heard that, Like it really, I really appreciated that.
Well, I mean, it's time. I mean, we bashed each other.
It got old, right? It just got old. Like it got just so boring after. It wasn't. It's like, I don't know. After going after each other for, I don't know. It's just too much. So.
But see, the one thing about that is if you like your channel, like all she does is videos off of your channel. Sooner or later, it's gonna come to an end. And what content is she gonna have next? She's gonna go to the next person to bully.
Yeah.
I mean, it just don't make no sense. I wouldn't even pay her any attention because, to be honest, you shouldn't be losing no sleep over this.
Well, what really shouldn't be happening, like losing sleep is one thing, but like I shouldn't be, my life is getting affected, like because of the depression. That's why I had to take time away and stuff. I couldn't get my other responsibilities done, like schoolwork and stuff. And that's the thing. It's like, what are these? Do these people have any like life aspirations and goals? Do they have anything else going on in their life that they can maybe focus on instead of constant like hate?
I don't think so. I think that's what that is. I mean, that's what they live their life off of. They're miserable and they will continue to be miserable. It's up to us to show them that it doesn't affect us.
Yeah.
But not even recognizing it. If someone comes in your chat and says something bad about you, just let your mods just block them and just keep going.
That's what I'm doing now. Before I would just let the comments go ahead and go through and stuff. But now, I've had a set mods that block it.
Right.
It sucks because I want it to be like an open platform, but yeah, I don't want to. It just got too much at the time, so. Let's see. I get
exactly. CJ says giving attention to a bully is taking attention away from your own self-care and family because it drags your mood and mental health down. Don't give bullies the oxygen they need. I so agree. I agree. But yeah, I mean, it's sad how miserable these women are.
Yeah, sorry, I was texting. I think yeah. When she's writing the back of First Amendment to harass someone, just know she has clue. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, not just her, anybody. Like, it's not First Amendment rights to harass somebody.
You're exactly right.
Every single day. Shows me it's a thing people tend to want to do, especially if they're unstable. They're not like normal upstanding citizens doing this. No, we're talking about people that, yeah. I'm not gonna get into details, but we're talking about people with, they don't, like I said, I'm not gonna make jabs, so I'm just saying, you know what I mean. Hi, PTSD, Susan. No, Dee, I think she's gonna keep going anyways.
She's not gonna stop.
We don't talk. I don't go after her anymore. It's just I'm done.
Just let her talk. You do your lives. I wouldn't even bring her name up because that's what she wants. Because to be honest with you, these sick individual narcissists get a thrill and a kick and do your whole life, and they'll sit here in the back and just watch. And then after you do a 5-hour live, oh man, she didn't even mention my name. What can we talk about now?
Oh, thank you, Vet Girl. She said sometimes the strongest ones are silent and respectful. Respect is actually a huge, strong character quality. Love the title. Oh, thank you, Vet Girl.
That's sweet.
Let me know when we can get these beauty products over to the soldiers. And like I said, you don't have to pay for it, Vet Girl. I know you say you pay for it, but no, like, I mean, maybe help me with shipping or something. We'll figure that out. But as far as paying for the products, like, no, we can work on that together. You already do so much. Like, I've seen you go around and you're always showing so much like love with the super chats and stuff that, not just me, like several other creators. So I would love to help you, especially our soldiers.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Jamie said, even last night, Ziggy and I didn't agree on the Jose interview, but we didn't batch each other over it. Agree to disagree is the way to do it. Yeah, you thought that well, hey, I might change my mind about the Jose interview. I'll watch. People are telling me I need to watch Scott H or Chasing Truth. I always get Chasing Truth and Chasing Justice like confused, and their names. But I haven't watched Chasing Truth for a while because honestly, she was kind of saying some like not so nice things about me, and I just didn't want to. It was really disappointing, so I didn't want to go in there and hear that. But I do. I did used to really like her channel.
So these people are here to support you. I mean, this is your channel.
Look at Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, look at Sleeping Beauty. She said, I just came in and I thought I was hearing things because I couldn't see names. But can I say I am so happy to see you and Jenna on panel together. Way to set the bar. Aw.
We have to show that people can come together in adult way, regardless of what they've been through, and forgive each other.
Hey, XX and Connie. Yeah.
It's just crazy how things are getting on YouTube.
Sorry, I was texting somebody back. Go with your gut, right, Renee? If I would have just gone with my gut so many times before, I would. But our gut is not always correct, so we always doubt ourselves. But I feel like if we went with our gut like 100% of the time, then our lives would probably go by smoother because usually our gut intuition is usually right.
Right. I mean, once you let go of all the anger and the frustration, and then we came to an agreement offline, and, there's no reason. It brings you down. I mean, it's like, it's emotionally draining. It's physically draining. There's no reason to have hate towards no one. There's no reason.
Thank you, Mama. I'm trying. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe, Liz, maybe this weekend. I'll come up with something cool. But I know Purple Nights does game nights on Fridays, and she's in the chat. If you guys can, we're trying to get Purple Nights to 1,000 subscribers. If everybody can please subscribe, just to help her out.
Yeah.
And Bama fan, Up Church mentioned Ziggy's name early, Chapel and Creators, but I saw that, but really, I was sitting there the whole time while I was watching him. I'm like, oh my God, please do not go on my channel. Please, 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 please. No, I get too nervous. I get too nervous. If he were to come in here or something, or come up on my panel, yeah, I wouldn't be able to speak correctly. So, yeah, I didn't want to watch him watching my channel. I was like, I had to turn it off. When he said my name, I hurried and freaking turned off. I swear to God, I don't know who I was talking to at the time. Who was I talking to? I was texting with somebody. I was like, oh my God, he just said my name. Oh my God. And I like turned it off. I think it was Hakuna. I was like, no, I don't want him to.
Aww.
I'm serious. I'm not even playing. I do not. I mean, yeah, it might be good for my channel or something, but I don't. Well, yeah, that made me nervous. Oh, well, thank you, Vet Girl. Yeah, who could have said I was talking to her? Yeah. I invite him on the panel. I think he's pretty much like done with the true crime community.
Yeah, he said it yesterday. He's done because all of the hate that he got.
I heard people blaming it on the Blair.
I don't know. I don't even know who that is, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he came on this panel one time. The Blair did, but he's kind of a little bit like Benny in his views. So yeah, he wasn't about Up Church, I guess. Up Church's opinion. He gave him a hard time, I guess. It's just at least he has almost 3 million subscribers. It's great for any case that he goes over because it brings a lot of exposure to that case. I don't know what that is, but I might have to mute you or do you mind muting while you're not talking? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be.
No, you're fine.
I don't know if that's like wind or something. I don't know what that is.
No, it's my children in the background.
No, it's like, I don't know what it is.
It could be my connection. I'm not sure.
I was in his chat too, calling you out. So I saw that. I was like, and I wanted to say in the chat, I'm like, no, don't say my name, but I didn't want to bring attention to my name, so I just didn't say anything. Plus, my channel is really not the best one for him to watch anyways. The best one for him to watch would be one that's like really more, this is more a discussion channel than like an informational channel. So here we just, we'll discuss the case and stuff. Of course we learn things, but it's not like 100% information all the time. Like, we do a lot of discussion. So it would take a lot of him fast forwarding to try to get to the info. What I should have done, which would have been the best thing for my channel, but I was new and didn't think about it, and I'm definitely not going to go through them now, would have been to clip out like important parts. Maybe like, Jenna interviews, or or Dawn interviews, just clip out those parts and post that and title it with what it was. Because now nobody can find anything.
Well, why don't you do that?
Really match. Because just like I said, I'm not going to go through all those again. I don't know what's where. I have no idea. A lot of those like interview type things were impromptu. The person just happened to show up in the chat, so a lot of times the title didn't reflect what actually we ended up talking about. Yeah. But if anybody, all right, lip lock, if anybody is thinking about making a channel, maybe actually learn from my mistake there.
And mine as well, please.
And clip out the important parts and repost, and change the title to what actually happened. It helps. Right, Nay? Oh yeah, or the penis measuring. I call it pissing contest. Same difference. Take one on the list, the timestamps of what goes on. Well, Esther, I know there was somebody, I don't know, it might have been Wendy. Somebody, yeah, I think it was Wendy. It was like, she's going through, well, I don't know if she wants me to tell her personal business, so never mind. But she has some free time right now, and she was asking to do that. But the thing is, I don't want somebody to have to sit there and go through hours. I used to go live for like 8 hours a night. Nobody has time for that.
Tabby, my mic was muted. Thank you.
Yeah, nobody has time for that. And what if you go through the whole live and then there's nothing in it to really clip out? That's a waste of somebody's time. Oh yeah, Jamie, that's what who you were telling me to watch was Scott H and Chasing. So, and I'll check it out because I can't. My opinion can change. Just because I'm not saying I 100%, or just because I like Justin doesn't mean I have to agree that Jose was telling the truth. Like, those two things are separate. So I'm willing to change my opinion. I just thought he sounded very forthright and honest. I even heard him go over some things a couple times, and he like said the story like the very similar. Alicia, they're I'm behind, but they're going okay. I have an A. Yep, 2 times speed and fast forward. Yep. Don't put wackaho as your title. Get lots of weirdos. Oh
Hey,
yeah,
that might bring lots of views too, though.
yeah, lots of views, but yeah, they'll demonetize you probably, or demonetize that video because it has "ho" in the title. I think even Justin was surprised. Oh, did he watch those? Your mouse pointer over the video footages, and it will show the visual of what was going on at the timestamp. You have your mouse. Yeah, that does usually work. Sometimes I've noticed it doesn't work exactly right, but you think it was 60% truth? Go with your gut. I used to spend the whole day and half the night with your restream. I loved it. Aw. Was all of any of Dawn's conversations with Ziggy, all those calls turned over to TBI? Only thing Dawn said is of relevance to the case. Yes. Yes. I sent several emails to TBI. It's been a while ago. Yeah. Months. I sent every single thing I had just send it all. I need to go and check my calls and my recorded calls with them and see if I have any that we haven't listened to. Aw, hey, Chemistry Queen. She said, hey, Precious, I have no clue what's going on, but love you. Aw, thank you.
That was
Thank
sweet.
you so much. Are you going live tonight?
No, I'm going to do a video tonight. I just have a lot of things to go over, what's going on in my life, and address some things. So
So you are going live?
No, I'm just gonna do a video.
What do you
It's
mean
not
by a
gonna be
video?
I'm just gonna do like a video.
Record? Record and upload. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do it live tonight. I want to try the video. I'm gonna go to a lake and sit and just go over some things because me and my husband are not together, and it's a lot of things.
Are you not?
No, it's a long story, but
I kind of thought that was like. I mean, we don't have to go into it because I know it's your personal business, but I kind of thought that was in the works because even though, while we were kind of getting into it and stuff, you said it, you're still with them and stuff. I kind of felt like there was like, you were still not really 100% in it. Like you were trying to have.
I found out a lot of stuff. I was trying to, don't get me wrong, I love my husband. I was just trying to be with him, because he is a good man. But I come to find out that our whole marriage has been a lie. He lied to me the whole time. So I just had to let him go. I don't judge nobody for drug use or nothing like that, but
so he's been using
since before we even got together, and it got really bad when we came to the hotel and I asked him to do a drug test and he refused, and that's when he came out with everything. So
oh wow. Could you see like different behaviors or
oh yes, see, our house was so big I didn't notice it, But when we came to the hotel, it started getting really bad, like his anger and stuff like that. He wasn't ever abusive or nothing like that, but his anger. So his anger was really there, and it was.
I remember you answering the phone, or when was it? How did I don't know. You must have had another phone or something. And you answered it when you were on the phone with me.
Yeah.
And he got mad because you didn't answer the phone, like or something.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, but we're okay. Me and the kids are good, Working my butt off. All my children are working, so we're good.
Mm-hmm. So well, I don't want to like talk about your personal business if you don't want to put it out there. So I'm afraid to ask questions.
No, it's all over my YouTube. I let my channel know what was going on, and that's what I was going to go back and deflect on some things today, and also address some things that that was asked of me, apologizing to Ink. But I can't apologize to her because I haven't hacked her. So
she I don't know. That's when she says hacked, does she mean like I don't know. She means like by hacked, like you got into one of her accounts or email?
No, she said that I had all of her. Okay.
I know you explained it, but
that
I don't understand.
She gets like Social Security or disability or something like that. I took her money, obviously. What else? I had all of her emails rerouted to me.
Oh, she said you took her money?
Yeah. But if I did, I would be sitting in jail.
Right. What did she call the police?
Yeah, exactly. So Monday, me and my whole channel was supposed to be locked up by the FBI. So,
wow.
But it's okay, It's not good.
Yeah.
And see, I didn't know about YouTube like that until I came here with you. And I didn't know that people jump from YouTube creator to YouTube creator. Then when they don't fit their agenda, then they go to other YouTube creators that fits their agenda. And I'm sorry, I am a survivor, and a survivor does not bully nobody. what me and you went through was enough for me, to be honest with you. I will not do that no more.
You know, we live and we learn. You know, we have to learn at some point. Like, you know, we know we don't want to do that. So,
Right.
and that's all that matters. It's all that matters, and we're moving forward. And I don't feel like we don't. Yeah. Let's see. There are several suggestions. Jose video that needs to be validated, but I'm also certain that Justin will handle things appropriately in the upcoming days. Need to be validated? What do you mean by that? Oh, your sister passed from domestic violence? I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry about that.
You can't
Yeah, DV is real.
Well, you can take, I mean, electronically, yeah, you can, there's definitely ways people can take people's money, but I don't believe that because she would have been arrested.
Yeah, exactly. It would show a trail of where that money went to. You know, there would have been a trail to my devices or to any, you know, it would show me personally, you know, that I'm the one that took her money, that I'm the one that done all this, you know. So it's like, it's really crazy. And then they get mad at me and my channel because we laugh about it. But we're not bullying nobody. We're just laughing at what we're being called.
I didn't know. Oh, Julie, I don't know if was that on purpose for them to call him Justine. Yeah, his name is Justin. I thought maybe that was they said that instead of justice. I don't know.
People are mean. They're so mean.
Yeah. Well, it's good to have you, Hakuna, because you haven't been around lately, really. So we're glad to have you here. Hopefully your physical therapy goes wonderful. Oh, I am definitely one that can laugh at myself for sure.
Yeah.
I can be like, wow.
And see, that kills them if you laugh about it. Like I told Tabby, you know, if they want to talk about my appearance, I'm gonna put on the ugliest makeup possible and then go live. Just to like, you want to laugh? I'm gonna laugh with you because you're not. No one is ugly. It's them that's the ugly, has the ugly hearts. I mean, and it's sad how people treat people.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that. We have subscribers that now are needing to take mental breaks because this community is being too much. And I'm not even just hearing that from subscribers here. But I'm going to mute you real quick.
Thank Tony is going to apologize to you.
Oh, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Jen, I'm going to mute you because it's like I wish you could hear what it is. It's like a wind. It's like constant.
I have no clue.
Are you outside?
No, I'm outside.
Oh, like almost like a bass or
it might be the air. It could be the air.
Oh, but yeah. Okay. But yeah, I've seen on other people's channels and stuff, people saying that they had to take breaks because it's just been too much. It's the whole community. It's not even just this channel. But there is a lot of people from this channel as subscribers who, yeah, they're just, and plus like now these channel, you know, this one channel and others like these hate channels are now going after certain subscribers too. And it's just, it's crazy. They don't want to be liable if something really bad happens. Yeah. I hear it's a robotic warp. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Jenna said, thank you all for the love and support. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hey, Sue. Yes, exactly, Sassy. Yes. It is called Growing Up and Acting Like Adults, Good Influence for Your Children. Exactly. Can you imagine?
Right.
Right? Can you imagine, like, wow, these people have kids and they act like this. I just, wow. It's we always worry about bullying, our kids going through, being bullied in school and stuff. But it's, that happens because of the parents. The parents are, they're learning it at home, or their parents like either encourage it, or they see that behavior and they copy it, or the parent doesn't discourage it. But I'm constantly, especially I used to always on with my daughter, I used to constantly be like, not on her about bullying people. She's can be kind of like mean in the way she says things. So yeah, I'm constantly on her about that. Thank you, Kuna. Get the best of us all. Sometimes as adults, we should discuss, apologize if needed, and move on. I know, right? People wonder why kids bully other kids.
Because it's being taught at home.
Yep.
It's sad.
Tea with J. Marie. That has a nice ring to it. Tea with J. Marie. So what is going on the tube tonight? Like, who's going live? Like, it's worth watching. Let's see.
I don't know, but tomorrow night, hold on a second.
I should be freaking doing homework instead.
Tomorrow night, I'll be going to do little talks. She asked me to come up on her panel.
Let's see. So what timestamps do you guys think I should listen to on Scott H here? Let me just listen to Scott H for a second here. Fast forward about 10 minutes.
Sorry, can't stay. I'm on my way to be with my family, one of my relatives. And then on the days when it gets down and stays cold, that's, there's different woods that I'll burn. Apple wood, yeah, I had an apple tree. I know what you're doing. You're just getting me back from me buying your coffee creamer the other day. I know what you're doing. Thank you for the... Because apparently Jose escaped. Now, I've heard that Chasing is going to upgrade her security system. Hopefully, I think that she's actually talked about getting some armed guards, and that Grandma took Jose. So for months, that's what we were going on. Grandma took Jose to North Carolina. Okay, then we hear from Andrew Hiltz. Andrew Hiltz comes out one night into another creator's live chat. First of all, let me give credit where credit's due. This interview that was posted, the reminder was put out for Justice for All. Most of y'all probably know that by now. And that's how we figured out that Jose had escaped underneath Chasing's porch, which that's very well possible because, you know, that's North Carolina. So, and that was the rumor that Grandma took Jose to North Carolina. That's how he ended up under Chasing's porch. So he escaped from underneath the porch. We find that out because Andrew Hiltz comes out and he shows up in a live chat on a YouTube channel named J is for Justice podcast. And he super chats $1 in that live chat. And everyone thinks that he is a troll. Hey, Holly W., thank you for being a member for 6 months. So everybody thinks that Andrew Hiltz is a troll. And the reason that we think that is because Andrew Hiltz is Hunter's father, who supposedly Jose rode with when they came from New York down to Tennessee. So, Andrew Hiltz informs us, actually, after J for Justice goes ahead and drops a link. So, he comes up on J is for Justice's panel. Calls in, rather. I think at that time he had to call in. Anyway, there's an interview. Impromptu. Nobody knew it was going to happen. Here, Andrew Hiltz, the guy that Jose rode with, who is Hunter's father, comes down. Hey, I see everybody saying hello to Justice for All. Justice for All, I'm glad you're in here, and I don't know if you're going to pay any attention to me. Oh, I see you there now. Hey there, bud. I'm going to tell it like it is, so, you know, just hear me out before you get upset there. These are my thoughts. So,
Sorry, I wanted to keep playing it, but I don't know because to see where he was getting with it. I don't know. Maybe you guys can fill me in, but I saw somebody. Oh, Bobby Lynn asked if. Oh, did you like Dolly? Yeah, I do like Dolly. He seems like a really good person.
Yeah, he's a mess.
Do you watch him?
Yeah, he'll come in and bomb chat you.
Yeah, that's really nice of him to do that. That's how I figured out who he was, is that he sent people over here, you know, and I'm like, who's Dolly?
Yeah,
So,
if you see all the bombs in your chat, he's sending people over to show you love.
yeah, that's really nice. His name is, Jimmy Jams. So what's he trying to say about North Carolina? Now it was Jose said it was South Carolina. Actually, which we all thought it was North Carolina. So that's interesting. But are both doing. Here is a few questions that are both doing this. You fall asleep and wake up to him? How long does he go live for?
He goes live for a long time.
Chasing's live today. Oh. Feel bad saying it, but it's the truth for me. Well, Jenna said that she needs to go in like 25 minutes or so. But I'm trying to think what else to. I don't know what else to talk about with the anti-bullying. That's why I kind of went onto this.
There's so much things you could talk about with anti-bullying. Just Ziggy, you have a channel here, and I know it's hard not to pay attention to all them.
Yeah.
Just don't engage with them. Know who you are. Love yourself for you, and know that you will overcome this. And they'll eventually be like, she's not talking, so what's the point? I mean, let them say whatever they want to.
Yeah.
You know,
it's just crazy though, because I do that for seems like forever, and it just keeps going on. But really, I just got distracted by Chasing Fruit's like little banner there. That's really cool. It looks really profesh. Justice for All explains to South Carolina and North Carolina. If you go watch it, yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean, Jenna. Obviously, that's what I'm definitely trying to do, and I'm also not. I'm not stooping to their level, because that obviously definitely does not help.
No, it doesn't. She's never going to stop.
Yeah, I tried it that one time, just because, just to show people like she was lying, of course, and I just kind of hit my breaking point. And that's it still did not stop anything, and it did not make me feel any better. So really, I was like, I'm not going to engage, or I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm done. Do you think?
Just keep that in your mind. I'm not going to engage.
That girl ask you, Jenna, do you think that everything is going to blow up soon? I'm guessing with the summer.
I do. It is.
Do you think it's going to be, Dawn is in jail?
Yeah, it's going to be while Dawn's in jail.
Talking about you don't even. I still feel your friend's channel about the dog. Well, I'm reading it right now. I talk to my chat way more than anybody, and I've seen any freaking channel. That's why when I see Dreamcatcher, there's no way that you're in my channel daily. I mean, I appreciate you sticking up for me, but like to say that I've never said hello to you, it's just like it's like you're almost wanting just to spread more negativity.
Yeah, that right there, you have to.
I haven't. That's the first time you've commented in here tonight, isn't it? How are you going to start with that comment? I don't think, have you commented here tonight?
No, that's the first time. I've been watching.
Yeah. That's what makes me think, like, sometimes people just say those things just to get people to think, oh, you're a horrible person because you don't like.
Or it also could be to get you off of the topic and get you like into another mode, which you don't need to go down.
No, Caleb, I didn't. That was her first comment. I believe this certain person will go away as soon as someone else comes along she can go after. Yeah. I need a new mod. I am on Doug's too. I've been since day one. Oh, you're on Doug's? I thought you don't watch Doug anymore, Tabby. Remember what we have heard forever. Distraction is on purpose. Oh, thank you, Mimi. She said, you're beautiful, you're worthy. Yes, Jamie.
Remember that.
When I say hello, I mean everyone. How can you tell? I try to, TJ. I sure try to tell everybody specifically hi, because I feel really bad if I miss somebody. Like when I'm in a chat typing, I always try to like say everybody's name. I might only be able to like say hey and like put like some heart emojis and then tag like several people at once, just to let them know that I've seen them and stuff. But especially if there's like this, the time or slow chat on, that really puts a damper on being able to tell people hi, because it's like, you can only comment every like whatever minute or however long. And yeah. I was here when y'all were picking the men for creators. Picking the men. I don't understand that comment. Well, I haven't. That's the first comment of yours that I've seen. I never get to see you live, but when I do, I always see me and say hi or notice my comment. I love you for noticing me because I need attention. Well, thank you. That's crazy. You can't see and respond to everyone. Yeah, well, I definitely do not do that on purpose. But I have, sometimes I know how it is, because I've definitely, I did it to Justice for All, actually, speaking of the devil. The other day, I kept saying hi to him in the comments and like nothing. I even texted him and nothing. It really started to give me a complex. I mean, I know the guy is like super busy right now because of the Jose interview, but I was like, dude, I'm seeing you say hi to every other person. You're literally not responding to me. I've told you hi like 10 times in the comments.
Jamie, I can't forget Jamie Howard.
Huh?
I can't forget Jamie Howard. I remember coming on your channel the first time.
What, she give you a hard time?
Yeah, it's okay though. It's right.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, she has before, but she's not like straight up like. She's not a troll. She's just, like she said, she just says what she feels. I guess.
Well, that's good.
You remember specifically what she said?
No, I cannot remember.
Yeah.
To be honest with you. So much has happened since then.
The night when you were all picking which crater you'd be trapped on an island with. Oh. Well, I definitely do not ignore people on purpose. What's the buzzing noise? It's something with her. Don't ignore me, ma'am. I'm not ignoring you.
The buzzing noise is in my background, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm muting every time I don't talk.
It sounds like Jenna's at a nightclub with that bass. I just said bass. Bass kicking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kimberly. But thank you so much, Arkansas. I'm not ignoring you, hon. At all. You're off work. Yay! Ask Jenna if her cell is close to the mic. If her cell is close to the mic.
Okay, so how is that? Is that better?
Yes, a lot better. Or wait, hold on. No, it's doing it right now. No, it's doing it real bad right now.
Okay.
Now it stopped. Oh, because you're muted. I can tell you on Justice for All Live, I had never seen so much hate and disturbing messages to mod it was horrible. I've never seen so much hate and disturbing messages. Yeah. Yeah, Tabby, I just got your text and I agree. Because don't recognize them. I don't care when you.
That's why I said don't even acknowledge those kind of comments.
Yeah. Thank you, Candace. She said I don't care when you ignore me. I just like interacting with chat. Ignore me all you want. So you're just here for the chat then, not even for me at all. Boo. I don't ever ignore you, Candace. I don't feel like I'm not gonna say I've never ignored somebody, but not like I'm not gonna just ignore any of you guys. I mean, if I have ignored like a few times, like when there's been somebody in chat I don't really particularly care for. Like, I'm not trying to pick on this person. But like when I saw Tony, I didn't say hi to her because, you know, the things that she used to say to me and stuff like that, but she apologized. And once I saw that, I was like, okay, cool. I appreciate that. So
yeah, Tony.
What was your joke, Melissa? Did I miss it? Oh no, Truth for All said, I said hey to you and Jenna and you didn't say hi back. Are you guys mad at me?
Hi, Tabby.
No, this isn't Tabby. This is Truth for All.
Truth for All. Hey, J. Marie's husband.
Yeah, but people do confuse them because their names are kind of similar. You always ignore me. LMAO, you are amazing when it comes to interaction. Oh, thank you, Genji. Only reason I don't have membership anymore is hospitalization and health issues. Oh, it's okay, Ditdums. Don't seriously. I'm the same way. Like some months, like I've had to cancel certain memberships. You know, everybody has to do what's best for them at the time. So I don't take it personally. Ziggy, did you tell people that I cleared your chat with farts? Cropped up. You sent pics of your puppy and sharks. You did speak shark. Oh yes, I remember your sharks. I remember them. I hope things get. Jenna said, or Nate said, I hope things get better for you and glad to see you here.
Oh, thank you. Everything's going good. Thank y'all.
Nay is amazing. I love you, Nay. You're amazing. Well, there's, I love many of you guys. All of you guys. But, well, there's probably a few in here I don't. I'm sure there's some people like lurking that I might not care for. But
oh, yeah, there's some
most of you.
You know that.
Yeah, I remember Dreamcatcher. But I would never purposely ignore you. I promise. Today, Deuteron said if this Wells case does end up going to trial, he wouldn't be surprised if the courts wanted Jose to testify just as a witness, not to the crime, but because he was living there with them. Yeah, they probably would.
Exactly.
No, I really appreciate you, Nay, because, and there's, several of you that have, occasionally just will check on me and stuff, especially when I'm feeling really down. Like I've been, of course, going through a really hard time the past couple months, and many of you have just randomly sent me an email just to check on me. Really nice, saying really nice things and uplifting things. And it really helps. And I really appreciate it. Stormy is another one. Thank you, Stormy. Stormy does too. Stormy is, there's several in here that have done that. I really appreciate it. I think Barbie's like raising her hand like, I do too.
See, all these people are here for you. That's what you need to remember.
Yeah. Well, I think yeah. I know that, but also people like many of us have many of that are here like almost every single time I'm live. So they also like to, chat with each other because they've gotten used to each other. I love that girl, and hello from Ziggy to in case she misses you. Thank you, Scream. But Stormy, thank you so much. I know not to send a snail mail card. Well, I do. I have been. Listen, if it's an important email and I don't read it the first time, resend it. Like, and the next day or whatever. Oh, is Frank in here? I can't compete with cracking farts. That's it. I'm texting you. Oh, thank you, Arkansas.
Exactly. You have your support here.
You're not going anywhere. Yeah. I would probably, like I said, I don't see that happening, like where I would just leave completely. But it could get to the point where I'm like just like on once a week or something like that. I don't foresee that either, but I'm just saying.
It was like 3 weeks ago. I told my son I was shutting down my channel. He said, Mom, why? You're going to let them win. This is coming from my son. And I was like, you know what? You're exactly right.
Yeah. Aw, thank you, Sandra. Love you too. Oh, to P.O. Box. Oh, why is that, Elizabeth? What happened? What happened, Elizabeth? Oh, you did send me something. Wait, what was your name different? Has it always been Elizabeth Dindle? Did you go by something else too? I think I got your, I think I got something from you. Did you not see? What was it? Whoever this is. Oh, thank you, Arkansas. Brunhill, can you give me some specifics? Because I've never seen you before, so I think you're just full of it.
Don't pay no attention to it. Please don't pay attention to it.
I don't know who they are. There are more people that love Ziggy than the ones that don't like her. The ones that don't like her are the minority. That's true. A birthday card? Oh, you sent me a birthday card? Did you send it? I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. I read them all online. I read them all live. Unless maybe I need to go back to the post office and see if there's more. But I was thinking I got one from you. Aw, thank you, Sandra in Arkansas. TJ said, Ziggy, we all love you. So just come for us. The rest of them can kick rocks. Yeah, that's true. You guys are the ones that are important anyway. I'm worried about right now. Thank you, Arkansas. Arkansas keeps sending like dollar super chats. She's like lighting up the chat with like red. Elizabeth said it must have been when traveling. I missed a couple. Does anybody remember if I read a card from Elizabeth? Can anybody remember? Aw, thank you, Frank. Some of my subs went and put the anti-bullying symbols on their icon. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think that we're doing the same thing, Tabby.
Did anyone ever think that Jose was allowed to speak? Not saying I know anything, but social media is a powerful tool. Did anyone ever think that maybe Jose was allowed? What do you mean by that? Do you understand that question, Jenna? And Jenna, if you have to go, I understand. I know it's getting to be around the 30-minute mark that you said you need to go. So just speak up.
Oh, no, you're fine. I am going to have to go. Actually, I am doing a live tonight. Yeah, my chat taught me into doing one about the dangers of drug abuse.
Oh, so, really? So what time are you going live?
Probably 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay. Well, everybody sub up to Jenna. Are you going right now? Are you leaving right now?
Yeah, I'll leave in about probably 3 more minutes. But yeah, it'll be 9 o'clock tonight. It's about the dangers of drugs and the using drugs. So it's gonna be open panel. So
well, I could probably I might be there.
Everybody's more than welcome.
I need to do my homework. I really need to do my homework, but
9 o'clock time.
9 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, don't ever be scared to talk. The chat is not hate, it's love. You know, there's no hate there at all.
Yeah. Because his interview was powerful. No, I just didn't understand your question, Vet Girl. That's why I was asking. She screams said, I'll find you. I'll just listen for the buzz. Well, hopefully she's able to fix that before she goes live.
No, it'll be different. I'm going to fix it. I think it's my phone had messed up while we was live. That's why you don't see like my picture there.
Thank you. Thank you, Levid. Thank you, Arkansas. Thank you so much. Just say, Athena, ate my homework. Yeah, that doesn't even work in elementary school. No, I'm actually working with my school on getting them a doctor's note so that hopefully I'm not penalized for all the late work.
Yeah, as long as you have your doctor's note and just let your school know what you've been going through, you know.
Your big thumb hit and sent it. Okay. Can you get my email from Ziggy? Your email? I don't know if I. Yeah, Melissa, you should email me because I'm gonna give you. Yeah. Or wait, hold on. I think you've just emailed me a few days ago. A really nice email. I responded, didn't I? I was gonna say. Here, let me. Oh, there's your email. Did I not respond? Oh, your email is so sweet. Thank you so much. I read a few sentences of it and I put it on put it back to unread so I wouldn't forget to respond, and it looks like I did anyways. Arkansas, thank you so much. Ernie had a wonky life earlier, even for him. Oh, really? Which one was it? What's wonky about it? Oh. What the heck? Is that his?
I have to go, Ziggy.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for having me
All
up
right,
here.
9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Jenna's gonna be live, and
Yes, thank you so much.
and I'll share her link or can the mod share her link again? So
Yeah, and y'all don't be
thank you
scared to
so
talk
much
over there.
thank you so much for coming up here and hanging out. I really appreciated it, especially the late notice. I'm
Thank
so
you for having me.
yeah, I'm so spontaneous that I'm just like, I don't like to plan things. I just like kind of just do them when I'm feeling it, you know? So I really appreciate, I wasn't expecting that you would actually be like, yeah, sure. So
We needed
that's
to do
great.
this, and then
Yeah.
also
And I'll pay back
we're gonna do
yes.
one on Shiny.
Yes.
She wants me to do an interview.
If that's where you want me to, for sure, I'll pay back the favor for sure. If that's where you want me to go,
Yeah,
or
over there.
I can do your channel too if you.
Yeah, well, she's the mediator. She wants to interview us, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be an interview session.
Yeah. Well, that sounds all right. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's just about how we got over it. Really, to be honest with you.
Okay. Sounds good.
But hold your head up. Know that you're beautiful.
Yeah, you too. And thank you so much. It's really good talking to you and having you back.
Thank you. It's good to be here, and I will speak to y'all later. Y'all have a blessed night.
You too. All right. Thank you, Barbie. She says, I'm here for Ziggy, Athena, and the gang. And thank you, Sandra. In my opinion, this creator should maybe focus on himself and not YouTube. I have never watched him. I have heard. Aw. Sorry, Ziggy. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I really do, Tony. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, Paddy. Hey, Samantha. You're just lurking in the back. And Jamie Howard said, love to you all. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys so much. It's an interrogation. I just got a flashback. When you said it's interrogation, I just got a flashback of Candace on Dr. Phil. You're still in chat at the moment. Princess Ellie is making me scratch her back. 4-year-olds. Aww. Aww. I wish I had a 4-year-old. Arkansas keeps lighting up the chat. Thank you so much. No, thank you, Tony. It's scary to tell somebody sorry, because what if they don't accept it? You know, it takes a really big, you know, person to apologize. Really, somebody it does sometimes, because you don't want them to come back and be like, no, screw you, you know. And a lot of people would do that. Me, I know that everybody makes mistakes. So I'm very open to forgiving people. I may not forget, you know, I might be a little bit like, not standoffish, but, you know, it might take a little bit longer to regain trust or something like that. But I mean, we all make we're all human, and we all make mistakes. Like, I'm trying to treat people how I want to be treated. If I apologize to somebody, I would hope that they would be acceptive of it. So, but Melissa, I'm sending you an email real quick. Hold on. So check your email later, because Marlena wants you. Are you wanting me to send, Marlena? I don't know. Can you text me your email, Marlena? Are you wanting me to send your email to her or your phone number to her? Yes, forgiveness is beautiful. I'm so happy I saw you live. I'm glad you and Jenna are friends again. I need to go make dinner. Have a nice evening, Sleeping Beauty. I'm glad to see you and Jenna work things out. Yes. It's definitely a good thing. It's a positive thing for sure. Thank you, Arkansas. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Oh, you did? You already did? Okay. All right, I'll send that to her. And then I have to also, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll hang out for, you know, another 30 minutes or so with you guys. Or please hold on 1 second. Oh, Jamie, thank you. I've got your back. I appreciate that. I love when I see people who at one time didn't like me, but they kind of like switched and I started to kind of grow on them. It makes me feel good. Well, I'm sending that email to. Okay. My apologies. You're on a cigarette break. Behave. And thank you so much, Arkansas. She keeps sliding up the chat. He's having a cigarette too. Hey, Nana. Who is live right now? Somebody must have just went live. What time is hold on. It's only 8 p.m. Let's see here. What time is Voices going live? Oh, Voices. She's going live. Oh, that's tomorrow. Never mind. Okay. You were smoking something. Uh-huh. I want to join Discord, but I'm nervous my son makes it like the feds will be listening to me. Why are you afraid the feds are going to be listening to you? What kind of bad things are you doing? Didn't you send chasing that 911 call? That was crazy. I've never heard that before. Which, I don't want to listen to him. I'll pull up Chasing Truth because you guys keep mentioning that. She played a phone call? Is it the Jose escapes and gives us perspective? Or is it some of the things? Is it this live?
Hold on. I don't fucking know.
Here, let's.
Yes, we need to lock him back up before there's more. Hey, Levid. Hey, Kara. You feel indifferent, Mouthy. Okay. Exaggerated? Sure, yeah. Some exaggeration. Sure.
Is this the live that you guys are talking about? That, let's see. Oh, I saw it, Tabby. That's awesome. I'll be texting you here after I get off here about that. Let's see. Here's Chasing Truth. Link. Discord is confusing, Samantha. But Bama, is this the live that you guys are talking about? Bro, it is. It's really. Jenny Penny. Hey, Jenny Penny. You made it so now people are going to have a hard time tagging you. That's why yesterday I was just like putting Jenny Penny. Just saying hi, going to go eat breakfast. Aw. Jenny Penny's in, where did you say you're in South Korea, right? So awesome. Well, you have a great breakfast, you lucky girl. She also said she's going to the Grammys. Like, Jenny Penny has a freaking cool life. Oh, you can't log into your US account. Okay, that makes sense. It's cold? Huh. Like, how many degrees do you think it is in... Okay, I just got your email. Well, you guys tell me about this. Is this the right video? 46 degrees? So Candace Howardwick says, funny story, my granddaughter is mad because her mom won't take her to St. Patrick's Day. She don't understand the holiday at all. That is so funny. Hmm. Truth we're missing. I'm blocked on your channel. I don't know why. Oh. Well, here, I guess I don't know what phone call are you guys talking about? What is this?
Something, are you still in the fridge? He's trying to hurt Summer? Yeah, but he. What? It is hot. He had no AC, and when I would walk. Oh, I have this spreadsheet. I don't see it happen. There we go. Is that Summer? What? What is that? This is a 911 call from Candace. Something, are you still in the fridge?
Is this where's this call at? Is it on YouTube where I can play it so it's maybe easier to hear? 28 minutes of it. It's on Molly Golightly's. Thank you, Sherry, for putting that. Bye, Barbie. Yes, this is Chasing Truth's channel. Isn't she one of the Wells Bly supporter? Kinda. I don't know. I brought her up, or I put her on because people keep mentioning something about Chasing Truth. So I wanted to know what happened on Chasing Truth that everybody's talking about. If you go a little further, Chasing clears up the call. Okay.
He's trying to hurt Summer? Yeah, but he. What? He hurt my dog? My mom had to leave. She's been here over a year. He's outside fighting? Johnny's outside fighting with my best friend. What date is this? This is Candace.
Okay, so you said fast forward it because she goes upstairs and listens to it.
See if you can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Let me mix this. Hold on. This is not working well. Hold on. Can you hear me now? Yes, you can. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Speech enhancement. We really need that. Speech enhancement. Speech compensation a lot. It's too much. No, plosive removal. I know it hurts. My leg hurts. My leg hurts. Her dad. What the hell is this? Yeah, I went through a wall. The one where Summer comes on the line and says hello. All right, let's try and get through this and see. I went through a wall. Trying to really ugh. I'm applying different effects, sorry. It was bad.
I'll continue. I just want to just keep playing it straight through. I'm a hypocrite? How am I a hypocrite? We're playing a call that's not even hers. It's on her channel, but it's not hers. It's actually on from Molly's channel. A hypocrite. How's that have to do? What's that have to do with a hypocrite? Did she ask people not to play it? Patty or whoever, or it wasn't Patty, Sarah, whoever you are, whoever, I've never seen you before. Yes, it's from the Jose thing, but what are people thinking that they hear? Don't trust looks and try to ruin their lives. No. Hey, involuntary polymath. Chasing had a great life today. I can send you a link to the cleaned up full call on CCC. What's CCC? They probably blocked her, Dallas. Well, I liked listening to Chasing because she kind of helps explain what's being said. Yeah, Molly played that when she got back from Tennessee. I think I heard it, but maybe now people are just revisiting it because, you know, Jose has spoke. Oh, crazy crime chick. Well, is it on Molly's channel too? I mean, I can play the original one if that would be better, but I think that Chasing is doing a pretty good job helping us understand.
Who was trying to hurt someone? They just hit my daughter. What? You hit my daughter's what? He took my daughter's snuggle? What? Check my email. Okay. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna put my headphones on. My good headphones. Yeah, I checked. Maybe I'm gonna put my headphones in and see if I can just repeat what she's saying. Because this is very hard to hear.
Well, I mean, I can play the other version if you guys want, but I was just, people were saying Chasing had a good live, and then I heard about this call on her live, and she's kind of trying to tell us what's being said. So figured it's just as good just playing hers. But if you would rather me play just the call. So who's told you that, Scream? All right, how would anybody know that the boys are being bullied? I mean, they might, that's very likely, and that's really sad. But I was just wondering who would actually know that. right? A stitch in crime. It was a regular Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday, right? Okay, Christine, thank you. Well, the mothers that are listening to the Jose interview are all talking at the school. Okay, Jody. I agree, I think. I just want to continue on this because I'm going to get off here in a little bit, but
How much longer till they get here? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. All right. I think Jose's in the house with her. I can hear a man. My leg hurts. I went through a wall. That was bad. Do you need any?
oh no, involuntary. I didn't know if you wanted the cleanup version. Yeah, I would actually involuntary polymath. Is she gonna let us listen to it, or is she just gonna like relay it to us like that? So I kind of want to listen to the call, but trying to decipher timelines on how long Jose was there, and Vet Girl sent her this to her in an email to listen. Thank you, Gypsy. This is your channel. This is about finding Summer. Y'all need to remember that if you have to play with the enemy to find her, play. Love you, Ziggy. Aw, thank you, Gypsy. Thank you so much. Once I have the voices for the sons and the boys, and mom and dads aren't talking about them anymore, even if there is a gag order. Well, I heard scream that which of course, like I said, we can't verify this is 100% correct. Obviously, we can't verify anything, but I heard from that she hasn't even really been calling the boys. Is what I hear. Or visiting them. Like I've heard it's like been forever since she's like visited the boys. Any parent won't see their own kids on visitation because the drive is too far. Well, I don't think I have to say anymore, right? You sent it to Discord. This information is coming from the mother. What, Candace Bly? I know, Christine. I just can't understand it. Boys will have to help available them probably more than they ever had. Talking about them on YouTube doesn't help them. Yeah. Yeah. The oldest one. I don't know. I'm not even sure the oldest one goes to a regular type school. I definitely know he's having issues, but I think that's pretty well known by now. What's the break in the Delphi case, Kim? You lost 5 children? Never had any. I would have given my right arm for a daughter like Summer or a son like one of the Wells boys. Breaks my heart. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. There's like beautiful, like potential mothers, like electronic medium that can't, want kids and would be amazing mothers. But then you have people like Candace who doesn't even really want kids, like admittedly, according to Dawn, but has them like pops them out left and right. You heard hi mom during spirit sessions. Aw. Well, if you guys are wanting to hear here, I'll continue playing this and I'll try to pull up the regular call. I'll play this while I get the other call pulled up that was sent to me by Involuntary Polymath. I think that's how you say her name. Since some people want to just hear the original call.
No, I don't need medical assistance. What, baby? Just hit my daughter. Yes, he hit my daughter. It's buffering? Is it buffering now? Are we buffering still or no? Okay, I'm saying exactly what's being said. Hold on. What's going on? He just hit your daughter? Yeah, he took my daughter's snuggle? Okay. How much longer till they get here? They're coming as fast as they can. They're close. Donnie told my mom that she has to leave. And she's been here over a year. He's outside fighting. Grandis is in the background. Fighting with my best friend. He's outside fighting with somebody? Yes, with my friend, yeah. Okay. It's going to be okay. Yes, and I can't do anything about it. He's outside fighting with my friend. How many cops are coming? There's a couple coming. They're close. How many are coming? They're still outside fighting. And then that's it. No, it's not the Rose Lady. The Rose Lady was there a couple days after Summer left. Summer.
Well, that's cool that she told, kind of said what was being said at the same time. Like Share Bear said, you can hardly hear anything on the original call, but don't know what timestamp though. It would be at, oh, is it the whole? Wow, okay. It is like, it's like 30 minutes long. I know, but I can't just like play, Christine, I can't just keep playing her videos straight through. I have to stop it, unfortunately. Oh, awesome. Hey, Raven. I can't support anyone who supports this Candace situation with Cashapp and wish lists. Yeah. Hey, Precious Chaos. Was Candace talking about, yes, electronic medium. She would have to skip a night of drinking to visit the boys. That's true. I don't know who you are, Tomato Ketchup, but we're listening to the call. We're not listening, it's stealing people's videos. I've had a lot of original videos that people have used everywhere. I think it's only fair that I can use other people's content too. But you know, one thing I would definitely not do, Tomato Ketchup, is if a creator asked me not to for 48 hours, I wouldn't, even 10 seconds of it. So if Chasing Truth asked me not to, that's all I care about. I don't care about somebody named Tomato Ketchup that I've never seen before. It's the same electronic medium. They're just trying to give me a hard time just because we've been sitting here for 3 hours talking, playing nothing. And suddenly, you know, I know what channel they're coming from. They're trying to get me because they're mad because I told Molly about TM's video up, which she would have found out from somebody else anyways. So that's why they're saying it's a different situation. And that situation, Justin had asked everybody nicely not to play their content for 48 hours or play his content for 48 hours. So I felt like that should be respected. But at least I shared her link because that was something that was not done either. They didn't, or Justin's link wasn't shared. But so that's why Tomato Ketchup's saying that. And that's why the other person was saying that, because they're trying to, and that's why they were calling it a hypocrite. But this is a totally different situation. This is not even the same thing. And every single creator in this community has used my videos. Yes, Jose was found. Did Jenny Penny not know that? Is there another type of ketchup besides tomato? Such a redundant name. Now you have me thinking. There probably is. Haven't really ever looked into it. They're coming from a certain Discord. Yeah, I know. I guess they didn't learn the trick, Subhuman, that we just learned from Jenna about how to watch somebody without giving them a view. Besides doing that whole like viewing party, because we're definitely nothing in here. Don't worry, that Discord. Nothing exciting going on here right now. Oh, really? You don't have any idea what? Well, Justin from Justice for All, he actually found Jose, him and somebody that goes by ICU. He did a lot of like cold calling, I think. He called I would love to know how many people he called until he got the right one, but I guess it took months to find him. And yeah, so his channel went from 3,000 subs to now over 11,000 in just like within a few period of days. Actually, in one night, his channel went from 3,000 to 10,000. I've never seen something like that. It's crazy. But it's very interesting interview. He talked for hours. Oh, thank you, involuntary. And I don't have a problem with people using my videos unless if you give credit and don't if you're not a hate channel, just making content to try to go after me or something. But besides that, why would I care? Oh, thank you, Cindy. That's so sweet. I'm good. It's good to see you. Katie Bug, I kind of have to agree a little bit on that one. Hey, Matt. But let's see. Oh, a big thing, Jenny Penny, that was said, like a big spoiler. Do you want spoilers? Do you want any spoilers? Which you're probably you might hear a couple. I don't know if this video was awesome, says Scott H. That's what people are saying. They're saying your video was too. We pulled up, I had your video up earlier, Scott, because people were saying I need to watch yours and Chasing's. You're not going to watch it? Okay, well, Jenny Penny, one of the biggest shocker, but is something that most people already knew or thought they knew anyways, was that Jose said that one night when Candace was drunk, Candace and H was drunk, they admitted to Jose that he had lost his virginity to Candace. And then I guess told him not to tell Allie. There was an interesting thing about a red truck. Jose mentioned that he thinks the red truck is Don's boss. Here, let's continue this for 1 second. I need to do something for 1 second.
Was clearly there. Jose was in the house if he was actually there, because there's a man's voice in the house, unless that's just grandma's voice because it's deep. But I don't know the date of that call. That was hard to listen to. That's Summer's voice in the background. Yeah, you could hear Summer. What else sounds like snuggle, though? The fight with Jose, my friend, that's been.
One 10 Ben Hill Road. My husband lost his mind. He's out from school. My husband is out from school. Okay, did he hit you or anything? No, not. He threw me down, but it's okay. Okay. What is your name? Davis Drive. What's your callback number? 423 I'll be able to do that through the internet. You got it. You got it. Please send somebody out. Are there any weapons involved? Being here, are there any weapons involved? No,
Molly, Jonathan's backstage.
There is a gun in the house.
So, hey, Justice for All. Are you going live tonight? Why? I don't know. That's a good question. Hey, Diane. That is a really good question. Why is she so hard to understand? I guess. I mean, I thought it was because she's always drunk, but. Thank you. So this is Crazy Crime Chick's channel. And this is the call. The 911 call. While Jose was there, that fight with Dawn, and we got 333 in chat. Oh, Scott, that is Jenny Penny right there, by the way. She's in South Korea right now, and she's not able to log into her U.S. account, her U.S. YouTube account, so that is her. If you watch both, you get a better understanding. She is oh, that, you're right, Ethereal. You changed your picture. Very pretty. I can understand her when she's sober. She's drunk in the evenings. That's true, Sheer Bear. Allie denied all of it. Oh, between H and... Yeah, Allie denied... Well, no, she didn't deny all of it because she pressed charges and said, I don't know why the cops are dragging their feet. So supposedly, Jenny Penny, that's another thing that was found out, I guess. Allie supposedly has pressed charges on Candace for the inappropriate, the SA of H. But I guess that was a while ago. Thank you, Pupsy, for sharing that. She go by Crazy Crime Chick-fil-A. That's funny. She always sounds like her tongue's too big for her mouth. It's the whiskey. Yes. Thank you, Mary Deethy. Yeah. Does your tongue like swell when you're drunk or something? How embarrassing for H for his mother to press charges now. I think he's been through enough, just my opinion. I don't know, electronic medium. I don't know. You don't think she should press charges? I definitely think she should press charges. He's a minor. People need to realize just because a kid is a boy doesn't make it okay. Ugh. I just think it's so gross that she preys on freaking teenagers. Sounds like, to me, it seems to be... and then they mentioned something, Jose mentioned something, Jenny Penny, about Candace sleeping with a stepson, but I don't know who he meant. He meant like Allie's stepson or her stepson, so I didn't know if that was Dawn, like Junior, but that was mentioned by Jose, her sleeping with a the stepson and the kids and the boys were watching through a hole. Weird. But I think it's kind of confusing who he was talking about when he said stepson. Think it will embarrass him more than it already has. Allie said it was a lie. So Allie hasn't pressed charges then? Absolutely, she should press charges. Think about it. Oh, it also was way younger. The state will pick it up. Right? A stitch. That's true. He has to admit it. That's right. That's what I heard. Christine, you're right. I did hear that too. That it's not moving forward because H is not admitting it or something like that. Oh, yes. I heard that too, cracking asses. Rumor has it that H is a ward of the state and is with foster parents currently. Who was that I saw those? I don't know where I saw that at. I think I saw a clip, or it was in somebody's video, and I think it was Benny's. Somebody was playing back, or I saw something. It was text messages somebody was showing, and the person was saying that H was taken away, and that's really what happened. He said truce with Candace's stepson. Huh? I don't think that's what was said. I was wondering if Cameron, you're right, Cameron did come up. You can't let a predator off with SA a child because of embarrassment. I doubt it was the first child she SA, and it won't be the last unless she is made accountable. Yep. Without a doubt, SA on anyone under the age should be reported. The gender doesn't make a difference. I would be livid if it was my son. He was 14 for the love. Yes, exactly. Who's to say he wasn't even younger than that? Because what if he might have been younger than that? Do we know for sure he was 14? Ugh, so weird. And then she did. You know what's weird about that? And I did notice, and it was also pointed out in somebody's live. Might have been Justin's, but H did change his relationship status to in a relationship. You remember that Candace's inappropriate comments on it and stuff? But the weird thing about that was if he's in a relationship with somebody his age and stuff, why wouldn't he put a picture of him and his girlfriend up on the, the background part, the top picture? He put a picture of him and Candace. And somebody said that picture was changed to him and Candace the same day that he changed his relationship status to in a relationship. I did think that was very, very sus that H had a picture of him and Candace, like as his profile picture. That's just not normal. Oh, is that true, Ro? It was True and stepson. Oh, are we sure? If that did happen, which I believe it did, that means Candace is SO and he is a child, yes. Dawn shared Candace and H inappropriate text. Oh, to who? Jen Hoffa? Who did he share those texts to? Where can we see those? If that was my son, I'd be in jail for the rest of my life. I think I heard 13. Not sure though. That's what I was thinking. So gross. Well, she's around people who make it. Her whole life, she's been around people that it's okay. That behavior is okay. Her uncle's like a major weirdo. Grandis doesn't have the best of morals. Then she's been in a relationship with a man. It's like they both are okay with each other doing that. It happens all the time, guys. Like women, you wouldn't think women would do that kind of stuff. It's usually, you would think men, but man, women do it more than you. Look at that teacher. Look at that teacher and the cop. And look, she was actually what most people would probably think like kind of pretty. And she's a freaking pedo. It's so, oh my gosh. Ew. I can't even imagine even dating somebody in their 20s. Mm-mm. If I only knew about this, why let H go work? V? What's V mean? Thank you, Liplock, for sharing Summer Wells' 6-year-old, blonde hair, blue eyes, missing from 110 Ben Hill, Rogersville, Tennessee since June 15th, and call 1-800-TBI-FINE with credible tips. Thank you, Justice. Yeah, SA runs deep in this family. There's also been several teachers in Louisiana. Yeah. Did he show the text to share? That's why I want to see these texts. I thought when you said off, I thought you took that part off your live with Jose because of the fit she's throwing. I don't know if that comment was towards me. When I was 47, my paramour was 28 and totally hot. What's a paramour? Doug's channel. Yeah, I can't imagine having a relationship though with somebody like 28 when I'd be 47. Oh, it's a lover. Oh, your lover. I've never heard that term before. Learn new things every day. Did you see the story of the babysitter that was impregnated by an 11-year-old? She was babysitting. DNA proved it's his. She is in jail, and he is raising his son with his mom. Was on inside. Oh my gosh. No, I did not hear that. The texts were on no thanks. Do you guys know, like, I don't know even how to find it. Oh, right here. I see it. Here. Okay, we'll watch this real quick. It's no thanks. And then we'll get back to the call. I do have to, can't really stay that long, but I am curious about this. I think I'm sure I've seen this, but I'll share this. This is no thanks. Don Wells text messages come from new, not released messages from Don Wells, it says. So let's listen.
It's so funny. After I showed these in October, when I received these from Don Wells in a text string, a lot of people are speculating who these were sent to. Well, I spoke with Don through his DUI, which I was on the phone with him when he got his DUI. Now, in the text string, I was talking about Allie and Hunter and how I don't trust them. But before we go there, I guess I'll just take you back towards the beginning of the text string so you can see where these texts came from and how they kind of fell into play. By the way, this says, mi nombre es Jose, si puede, óreme, estoy atascado. Translation, my name is Jose. If you can hear me, I'm stuck. Now, I don't condone the language, but you can see Don uses the N-word a lot. Now, I just responded to him with what I thought was right. But here's proof of where these texts came from and a few more text messages from the same string so you guys could see that Don, Dirty Don, Teflon Don, sent these to me. You guys use them as you will, use them as you need them, but I'm no longer in contact with Don Wells. Emma, Crime Stories Obsessed, I sent these to. Don really needed to get a hold of me again in the past, and I never got back to him. This is No Thanks Investigates, and I'll catch you on the flip side.
Are these the texts? Hold on, let's go back to, are these the texts you guys are talking about? You assholes want to believe, oh my gosh, his language is crazy. Go effing on with your assholes. Don't F with me. You want to meet me face to face. We will deal with it that way. Don't ever come to me as though you support effing whores. Otherwise, best you stay away the F away from me. Comprenda? Comprenda? Doug said, I don't speak Spanish. Then F your... Ew. Why did he say that right there? 7-year-old sister. Why did he say that? Okay, anyways. Don says, bet you F the dog little B. Meet me somewhere. Doug said, no, you fingered the dog. He said, meet me. Bitch, I'll meet you where you and Candace and Grannis hit summer. He said, call me. Doug said, you'll tell me. And then Don said, what? Call me. Missed call from Don Wells. And it says, pussy. I don't think these are the texts you guys are talking about. It says, hey man, I'm sorry. I'm just so pissed. Not at the little kids they were, but at the living or the lying effing cunts they become. What? Doug responded, I get it. Today's a new day. He says, right. And I do apologize to you. I just get so upset because of what they are doing. Summer would hate them for what they are doing to me. Yeah, right. Well, maybe, but it's funny that he uses that as his way to try to get everybody. He's like literally using Summer to try to, for his shield, basically. It's Don, you didn't protect Summer, so you know, the last time I was locked up, there was a kid in there in Utah, same situation as Jeannie and Ronnie. He wasn't even going to see the board or pardons for 14 years. She better hope and pray they don't charge her. My bullshit case, which is all hearsay, wouldn't go anywhere. But maybe later we can talk. He says, well, you trust him. I'm not sure I do. Allie has something against you. And Candace, she started a lot of trashing. I don't like that fat bitch. Sorry, Lord. Uh-oh. What? What do you, why, Justice for All, what message? ICU asked how Jose got out of Allie's belly button today. Oh my God. Are you, what? Is that the message you wanted me to stop and read? You're crazy. Dawn says, not sorry. Then Doug says, LMAO, her belly button kills me. You weirdo, LOL, ha ha ha, bro, we have to laugh. I said one time she hid Mountain Dew and that fuck stick Jose in her belly button, FML, I'm going to hell. Dawn said, yes, until we killed a mother effer that took my daughter. Oh, here's this text. This one was a interesting one where H says, yo, come, and then Candace responds, yo. He says, come visit me. And this was on June 4th. I don't know. It must have been June 4th of last year. So that would have been a week and a half before Summer went missing. He says, come visit me. And then Candace responds, okay, after I get Grandma from hospital, did Grams go with you or stay with Allie? He said, stay with Allie. And she says, okay. I never understood that. That says that's June 4th. So how would that make sense? It sounds like the day that Summer went missing, but it says the 4th. See, I'll be on half hour. Let's rock this. Dawn said, hey, also Hunter was sending Candace all kinds of weird porno crap. Then as soon as Summer was gone, they turned. Wow. Dawn says, I really need to talk to you, Doug, about a police matter. Very important. He changed his number. Do you know how I can get a hold of him privately? I don't know who he's talking about. Doug says, of course, I can message him now and ask him. Okay, so this is the message you guys are talking about. It's just this one about Hunter was sending Candace all kinds of weird porno crap. Then as soon as Summer was gone, they turned. I thought you guys were saying that there was text messages between Candace and H that were leaked or released. So that's pretty disturbing. We have Dawn basically kind of, to me, that's like kind of aligns with what other people are saying about this inappropriate relationship. Now we have Dawn like saying this. I mean, why would H be doing that unless, oh man. Yum, Samantha. That's true. Nobody ever said that Grandis didn't go to the doctor 2 times a month. Who knows with these people, right? Maybe she went to the doctor that day too. Maybe it's just a coincidence that the conversation looks like it would have happened on the 14th. Dawn said they turned before that because Candace wouldn't lie for True for having sex with a minor. Oh yeah, I heard that one too, BB Diamond. I heard that. So he's saying H sent stuff, then acted like they hardly spoke, I think, and that's messed up if true. Justice for All, did I read the comment that you were wanting me to? Jose kicked her while he was in the belly button when she burped. When she burped, she tooted. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I don't think Andrew wants Jose found. He looked a bit shocked on his live stream. He is now bringing his brother, who was a friend of Jose, onto his channel tomorrow. Well, isn't his brother the one that he claims was talking to Jose still? But Jose says that's not true? I agree, Alicia.
from what I mean, so far I agree. I thought that he seemed very straightforward and stuff, but people are telling me I need to listen to Scott H and Chasing Truth's video, that it might change my mind about some of the information. But of course, this was a year. It's been a couple years, a year and a half to 2 years ago that he was there. So hold on, guys. Sorry about that. My daughter is going to her friend's house. Then we're going to the zoo tomorrow. Maybe that's why they have each other. Candace's boy toy and her Summer's whereabouts. Do you guys think it's possible that H like had do you think he would lie for, you think he's lying for Candace? Do you think that there's a chance that he has feelings for her? Because, and I don't know. There was one stream I could catch up on this week. Has been right, Samantha? You think he would lie for Candace? Still to this day, he was groomed. Yes, that's what I meant. I was trying to think how to say it without it sounding super offensive, because it's, but groom, yeah, he was groomed. Oh yeah, for sure, it would be embarrassing. Anything is possible. There are teens that do. Their teachers, it's possible. Lexi Texie says, I do. Eventually he'll tell the truth. I think so too. I think he's scared and Candace was intimidated. Has intimidated him. Yeah. You guys, I'm so freaking over Facebook. Do not ever sell on Facebook. I literally just got an email that they charge. Once again, you guys remember when I told you this? I told you once before. This is a separate incident, and I've never had this happen with any other platform that I've sold products on. But Facebook freaking once again took this time $101.66 will be deducted from my account for a chargeback. Not only did they take back, so a customer did a chargeback and they get to keep the product, whoever has the product, which was $80, plus they charged a $20 fee to me, the seller. Like, how is that my fault? Why am I charged $20? So they just took $100 out. Literally just, I told you guys about, I don't know, a week ago, another chargeback. I got charged a $20 fee, and it wasn't this much. It was a way smaller amount, but $100, it's crazy. How is that fair? Have you guys had that happen before? Have you had that happen, Lulu? I will never. As soon as I got that first charge back, and I responded to it, I'm like, why should I have to pay for this? This isn't my fault. They still closed it in favor of the buyer, whoever they are. Why? Stop all business with Facebook? Yeah, I am now. Facebook yard sale now. A chargebacks when people call they call their credit card company or their bank and tell them that they didn't make that charge. They'll try to, a lot of times it's a way to scam people. So they'll get the product and they'll say, and then they'll charge back, do a chargeback. They'll say, oh, that wasn't me. And they get refunded their money. And then the freaking seller has to, they're screwed out of the product and their money. They need a new system. I've never had something like that happen to me on eBay years. I might have once had a chargeback or something, but they didn't charge me a $20 fee on top of it. Yes, I lost money and they kept the product. It's bullshit. It's twice in within a week. I'm so over it. I haven't even sold any product on there for a few weeks. And suddenly these chargebacks are going through. It's like, is this real or is Facebook just screwing people over and just... You're right, Scream, I do. It can be, Mary Deethy. It can get... I know, May. There needs to be some kind of, I don't know, insurance for that. Insurance for companies to get. There should be an insurance that Facebook has that would pay for chargebacks. It does sound scammy. I haven't, but I'd be mad too. Yeah, $100? That pays my... $100 would pay my electric bill. He's buying makeup? He's not going to spend money on it. Do you think... What do you mean he's buying makeup? Scott, did he really say he's going to do that? Candace went to H after Summer went missing. Yes, I heard about, yeah. Yeah, I tried disputing the first one and it's still there's nothing you can really say. It's just, all I said was for the first one is, why should I have to pay for this? How is this my fault? I'm out the product. And then I get an email back, oh, it was closed in the buyer's favor. And you've been deducted a $20 fee plus, there's absolutely freaking nothing you can do about it. They just take your money and deduct it from your account. I've noticed on Facebook about selling over there unless you're paying out the butt for ads. I think Scott's messing with you, Ziggy, because he's going to need a lot more. Well, I don't know. He might not be messing with me because Benny's back after me, I guess. Because my makeup, what the fuck? All the makeup in the world couldn't hide. Hey, Justin, can you believe somebody clipped, one of the Ziggy hate channels, clipped the part where I let Benny up on panel for a split second and then it was what am I thinking, and dropped him. And they clipped that and tried to say that I'm a horrible person because I forgot what he was, because I didn't see it myself, but I heard of it, what he was saying about you. So of course they were throwing that hate channel was throwing it at my face. Oh no, I'm not using, oh, you were kidding. Scott said he was kidding. He says, no, I was kidding. I meant that he was doing the chargebacks. Destiny said, yep, same shit happens to me. They do it to watch out for new A-bears with new accounts. This was on Facebook. Yeah, it is a desperate tip. I felt bad. I just had a like lapse in judgment. I knew it was a bad idea when I saw him. I'm like, but I wanted to give him a chance, but then I didn't remember at the time. Had I been thinking, like remembered, I wouldn't have done that because it would have been too uncomfortable for you. And no, it just ruined the night after he came on here. Anyways, let's continue.
Okay, what is his name? Bob Wells. And my mom is her. And my skin is dry. Okay.
You got no tomorrow. I'm out. Unbelievable.
Are you there? Yes, I'm here. What caused him to act like this? He thinks that I'm fucking another guy and I'm not. Okay. All right. Is there any way that you can separate out of him? Well, I can't take it no more. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. Is there any way you can separate yourself from him until we can get officers there? I can try to.
You're gonna call the cops on me?
Yeah. Because you're being an asshole.
You're the one who beat me.
I didn't beat you. I am. Did you hear what he said?
You beat me up.
Yeah, I hear him. Is there any way that you can well, there's no mark on him, but there's marks on me. And now he's punching himself in the face.
Yeah, you need Jose?
No, it's not.
What?
Because you don't know nothing I say.
Yes, I do.
No.
So you're gonna call the cops on me?
I'm talking with police right now. Please leave me alone. I don't know what to do. Okay, have you all been drinking tonight? A little bit, yes, ma'am. Okay. Hey, he's running out the door like a scared stick and he's leaving. Okay, and he's leaving. What's he wearing? Well, I'm not sounding really honestly. I didn't pay attention to what he's wearing. Okay.
Jose was having a hard one.
We go.
I know that the way you put the lead.
I'm going to talk to all of you.
What about yourself?
What about myself? I ain't doing nothing.
Beat the fuck up.
I did not see
I beat the fuck out of you the other night. I still got black eyes.
There's no black eyes.
Really?
Nice try.
You fucking threw that shit on my leg.
And I was trying to make up a bunch of shit.
Hey, look at my fucking leg, man. You threw that shit on my leg.
He was driving a lawnmower the other day and it drove on him. Now he's trying to blame me for doing it. Okay, does anybody need an ambulance? No, no one needs an ambulance. Okay, don't, and he put himself in the face so he'll need an ambulance. Okay, I'm going to keep you on the phone until they get there. Okay. I'll wait right here. Okay, just stay on the phone with me. Not even like that.
Send them to the jail. Send them to
Not even like that. You can't even fucking talk to him to anything. Who said that? No. Because you answered it, I fucked it when I did. Yes, you did.
You called me and said,
Wow. I said Jose and Alba.
I never heard that part.
No, you only heard what you wanted to hear, right? Always.
You left it open for me to think.
No, I did not.
Look, I'm done. Stop.
So now, I don't know, he took off, I guess. Are you there? Hello? I'm still here, hold on just a minute. He's trying to make it like I did everything to him and I haven't did nothing. I got a fucking big wild bruise on my leg from him throwing it down.
I don't think there's a different call for the October fight. I don't think so. Do I guess Jose is sitting in the chair listening to this? I don't know what he's doing. I am. It's a very small. A very small house, so he probably. The heck. I didn't know my daughter was ordering freaking. Hold on, my daughter is calling, so I'll continue the call for just a second.
My kids are. Are you still there? Yeah. Okay. Is there any way you can separate yourself from him until they get there? Oh, the doctor! Now he's calling me a top caller and I'm gonna go to jail.
It ain't good thing in dispute. That's all it was. We didn't even fight.
And now he's in my face saying he didn't fight nobody and all this other shit.
We're not fighting. Me and Jose had a disagreement. That was good. Now you're going to call the call center from the brother?
Sorry, really, there's I am
That's exactly what it's like.
You're out of control.
That's the hours now.
Is that your car? What is this?
Oh my gosh. Guess what? Guess what my guess what my daughter did? Let me see. I need to look at the receipt to make sure she tipped these people. She asked for, so she's going to her friend. She went to her friend's house and she told me, asked for $20 for snacks for her and her friends, or her and her friend. And so I got my daughter has a debit card. It's like a kid's debit card that I got her. And it has her picture on the front of it. Anyways, I can load money on it. So I put it on there for her and it had some money left over on it. So she really had like $30 on it. But she ended up ordering DoorDash for them. But she forgot to change the address, so it's coming here. I'm like, I'm not sending you more money. Oh, she's calling again. Hold on.
Hey, I'm sitting here with
but I just see what it's like. I thought we was gonna go over what's in this fine. And the thing was fine, you still what you said. What I said? Now you have none? What? Yes, I understand. Yeah. What's your name? Screaming this there from somewhere. Ask her for sure. Well, you didn't say hi to them. Yeah, you didn't say hi to them. Hi. I'm good, man. Well, I'm trying to read what down. I haven't done nothing wrong. No, Leon. Okay. I was not sure. But no, they got to come in there and now that I'll fight in our living room. Well, I'm not doing nothing wrong, man. I understand. I just need to keep you on the phone until I can get there to you. No, he's out there little punching up the face and making himself all bruised up and bloody right now to hit him, and I'm not. I'm in the other room, not in the next room. Just stay where you're at. If he comes back in there, just don't talk to him. No, okay, I need you to try to separate it until I can get there to you. Why and Leon are right here next to me and making food that I have not touched them. Are you there? Yeah, I'm still here. Hello? I'm still here. My phone fell off the way, woman. Wow. Who's that name? I'm not. You're talking to So you're going to be able to mom for that? Was it me? Wow. So I was like, I'm going to say we're going to check on my ass. And I've been trying to be good, doing what's right. Because they all let them, but he's trying to blame me for everything. It's just something different. If you told us something different, I told that man the truth, and he.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Yes, thank you, Kristen. I was able to cancel it, so, which is fine. So I just went ahead and sent her another 20. So, is that they're on a first name basis with Hawkins County Sheriff's Department? Yes, probably 911 and the health department. Was he outside fighting? Was she implying Jose was her best friend? Don was signing? Yes. Seriously, does this call sound like poor Candace is scared of Don? I don't think so. She plays a victim card, but she isn't a victim. The kids are the victim of both Don and Candace. Yep. 100%. Still here. Email the cleaned up version. Oh, this was the cleaned up version that she was trying to get to me, Bama. This is a Crazy Crime Chicks channel. It is a sad situation, Destiny. May says, I feel so sorry for those kids. I can remember how awful I felt on the rare occasions that my dad would raise his voice at my mom. As a kid, your home life is your world. Yep. Sadly, this shows CPS failure yet again. Right? Exactly. But that's true. When you're a kid, your whole world is your home life. And at a young age, you're not built to handle like grief and sadness the same way. Like your emotions are so much more extreme because you haven't matured and learned how to deal with all these emotions. So yeah, it's very traumatic for a child. I know, Jamie. Imagine kids having to listen to that and see the fighting all the time. Oh, my kids never lived that life even through a divorce. It's not the same 911 call that Chasing played? Oh, this is the one that... I thought this is the one... This is the one that she sent me, but I am going to have to go. I can't... I think this... Yeah, this is the call she sent me. I think this is the same one. It is... Chasing only played part of it near the end. Oh. If you could paint a pretty picture of Dawn, Candace, and Grandis, it would turn out ugly each time. My 3 boys lived in the same BS because of my ex till the day my oldest said, if he says one more word to you, I'm going to whip his ass. My regret is not leaving sooner. The fact that these kids witnessed that was grounds for CPS. Yes, they should have been called by law enforcement to come remove them. Yes, CPS should have been, after that call and seeing that situation, hearing the kids in the background. Did it say like what, do we know what time that was? And thank you so much, Destiny. Thank you. He had to have been there more than a month to become best friends with Candace. Oh, he was there more than a month. Why is that? How long Candace is trying to say he was there for? What do tofu and a dildo have in common? They're both meat substitutes. Ew. Ew. I always hated when guys compare their manhood to freaking food. Oh my God, it's so gross. What was the one my ex used to thought it was funny to man meat? Ew. Ew, man meat is so gross. Every time I hear him say that, I'm like freaking want to puke. Please, I would be like, please do not say that. It's so like turns me off for like yeah, no. He still thought it was funny. Little did he know that all it did was screw him over, not literally like he would like. Well, the whole live, we were just talking about, it was supposed to be like an anti-bullying type live, and that's how it started for the first 3 hours. And actually, Jenna was on here. And then we got into talking about the case, of course, because of the Jose calls and stuff. And yeah, I think that Jenna's live right now. But yeah, it was basically just to show everybody that, you know, even though even though you have a like rough pass with somebody, you can still be adults and figure things out like me and Jenna have, thankfully, even though it unfortunately lasted longer than we would both like. But I do know, learning from that situation, that yeah, I won't participate in that type of back and forth again. I just don't want anything to do with it. So I appreciated her coming on, and I'm supposed to, I guess, go on her channel sometime. But yeah, that's the first time that Jenna's been on this channel for months. Because things got pretty, you know, nasty between me and her, and on both ends, both of us were complete assholes to each other. And it's just really despicable behavior. Right, Justice? I don't want, yeah. Other creators are saying he was only there for a month according to the races they were attending, because everyone was saying a different month. I do have a bad feeling it's because Tennessee Department of Children's Services is so severely understaffed and overworked that they failed them. No excuse, just how I feel, what probably happened. Exactly. And just to get to that house, think about it. Well, Justin would know because he's been there, but if you've been to that house, which I know probably not very many people here have, or know the area, I mean, just to get to their house would probably take 30 minutes from at least. But it's still their job and stuff. I guess 30 minutes wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Maybe it would be longer than 30 minutes. If it's from if DCS would be coming from Rogersville, I think it'd be about 30 minutes. Because actually, one thing I didn't realize when I was there is that Don and Candace's house is actually not in Rogersville. It's like Scott H has said, it's a community. Are you aware of the missing wife's case from Carmel, Indiana, where she didn't return back with her husband in Atlanta, Georgia? What's the name of that, Scream? It's where my family, a lot of my family lives. It's a cluster F to get to 110. Yeah. And that driveway, I'm surprised that I didn't freaking rip off my tires trying to get up that driveway. It's brutal. I couldn't make it up it. There's an office in Kingsport, but they probably wouldn't service Hawkins County. Liplock said, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can't see. Hey, little Texas tornado. The house is closer to Kingsport? No. To Kingsport. Wait, hold on. Kingsport? Is that right? Is Scott here? Am I getting okay? Where did yeah, I think maybe you're right. Kingsport. It's kind of near. So I was staying in actually you might be right, Kingsport. Might be getting it confused. The K with Knoxville. Where was it that Molly stayed, Justin? Was it Knoxville? Okay, she lives. Okay, you live there. Okay, so she said it's closer to Kingsport. Your local birdie. You're getting a little slap happy lip lock. But a little bit this and a little bit that said it lives in the is the local, and she said Kingsport's closer. But yeah, it's like I'm trying to remember where I stayed. The name of the town. Something Springs. Elvis said it local here too. What's the place, Birdie or Elvis or Little This? What's the place near, like, Sulphur Springs? That's where I stayed, Sulphur Springs, which is the same town. Well, I didn't know when I got the place. It's the same town that our favorite person, Chase, lives. I was literally 0.9 miles away from Chase's house. 0.9. Woman that lived in Carmel, Indiana, Sienna Breland. The husband's name is Xander. He was an attorney. Xander, like Ernie Xander, the one that he. So her name is. I'm gonna look it up, and then I'm gonna get off here, guys. I'm gonna look this up real quick because I'm curious. Sierra Breland. Share it. Husband back in Georgia faces unrelated charges. Sarah Breland disappearance. Husband back in Georgia facing unrelated charges. Let's see what this is. It's probably going to be a ad first. So the man who police have called a person of interest in the disappearance of 31-year-old Indiana mother has been brought to Georgia on Tuesday to face unrelated charges. Xavier Breland Jr., 37, was booked into Coweta County Jail on an outstanding bench warrant for failure to appear on aggravated stalking charges. That bench warrant was issued after records show Breland. Here, let's watch this.
Family members of a missing mother and attorney have spent the day in Johns Creek looking for clues about her disappearance. The family says Sierra Breland would never leave her baby for weeks unless something was wrong. Fox 5's Angelique Proctor spent the day with the family as they try to solve her mystery.
Sierra Breedland's family is flooding this Johns Creek area with flyers like this, as well as electronic and digital signing. They are hoping that somebody saw something that can help.
We're devastated, completely shattered with Sierra's disappearance. It's not like her to not call.
Sierra Breedland's family says it is out of character for her to walk away from her 5-month-old baby and not be in touch with anyone. That is why they passed out flyers and are asking questions about where their 31-year-old wife and mother could be. Her husband, Xavier Breedland, reported her missing February 25th. But Johns Creek police say she hasn't been seen since she visited his mother's home on the 24th. Still, the family remains hopeful.
We haven't heard from her in a couple of weeks. We know she's out there somewhere, and we're just asking for the community from here to Indiana and everywhere to help us find her and bring her home.
Xavier Breedland told Carmel, Indiana police he, his wife, and their infant son recently drove to an Indianapolis suburb to their new home. He says Sierra, who is also an attorney, walked to the store and has never returned. Shelby Campbell is her cousin and best friend.
That's not Sierra in any way, shape, or form. She's not the one to walk away. She is the first one to call.
Husband Xavier Breedland reported her missing in Carmel, so they are the lead investigators on the case. Carmel police have since labeled Xavier as a person of interest in the disappearance. He has also been jailed in Indiana on an unrelated warrant from Coweta County. Family members say even Sierra's dog Baker senses a loss.
Before she had Jackson, that was her baby. And he's wanting to know where his mom is to take him for walks and play. Like, we need her home. We miss her.
If you have any information, the FBI wants you to know they have now posted a $10,000 reward in the case. In Johns Creek, Angelique Proctor, Fox 5 News.
Well, actually, I'm looking at a map to where this location is, and yeah, I know exactly where that neighborhood is. I have a lot of family that lives in Carmel. I thought it was funny how she said that. A lot of people say it like that because it's supposed to be like, oh, the I don't know. It's I guess the kind of like wealthier part of Indiana. It's a nice area, yeah. She is a mom, a wife, an attorney, but she walks to the store and never comes back. Yeah, right. Oh, she's an attorney. Because I wasn't paying attention. Thank you, Stendy. His name wasn't Xavier. His name was... Oh, no, his name is Xavier. Her name's Sierra. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. The world is going to hell in a handbasket. I look at him and saw Christopher Watts. Yeah. She is an attorney. She looks so young in that picture. You're in Georgia. Did they say what his warrant was for from another county? It said he was booked into the Coweta County Jail on an outstanding bench warrant for failure to appear on an aggravated stalking charge. The bench warrant was issued after records showed that Breland missed a court appearance on February 23rd, the same time he was visiting his mother in Johns Creek with his wife and his 5-month-old son. By Friday of that week, the courts had voided his bond in addition to issuing the bench warrant. Same time he's... Huh. Well, that's awfully weird. He missed court at the same time, around the same time she went missing. Is that what am I getting that right? That Friday was also the last time Breland told police he saw his wife, Sierra Breland. Sierra Lachlan Breland. He filed a missing persons report on February 26, stating he saw her leave their home in the Brookstone Park of Carmel subdivision in Carmel, Indiana, after a little after 10 p.m. to walk to an area store. What? She was out walking in that area to... No. The police report states she was wearing a black top and purple shorts in temperatures that were the mid to upper 20s that night. Sierra left behind her 5-month-old son, her dog, her cell phone's ID, and credit cards. Come on. She walked to the store without her... She walked to the store in the mid 20 degree weather, 10 p.m. at night. It's this very safe neighbor or area, but usually people would think of it as a safe area, but still, I don't know which store she would be walking to. I'm trying to think of like what's in that area, but why wouldn't she have her cell phone, her ID, and her credit cards? No, yes, definitely sounds suspicious for sure. Yeah, sounds to me he did something to her. So what's he trying to say? Oh, she had cash on her. Nobody carries cash anymore. Do you guys carry cash? Well, don't bring attention to it, Tabby. It's not really a big deal because people have looked up my background and my last name, unfortunately, is very common. So it doesn't really matter. No woman walks out late at night with shorts on in 20-degree weather without her purse or wallet. She moved to Carmel, Indiana because she was hired by a law firm. She came from Georgia area. Oh. Yeah, because you guys just made a good point. She was in shorts. She was in a black top and purple shorts. In 20-degree weather. Good night, Birdie. I carry stripper dollars. Oh, Debbie always has the crazy name. She was D's Nuts Debbie before, I think. You're up to 708. Yeah, everybody go sub to Purple Nights if you can. Yeah, well, Joy, I'm about to get off here because it's like I've been on here too long. Quarters in a sock make a great weapon. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Yeah, good night, everybody. I'm going to get off here. tired and I have stuff to do. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I keep some for emergency, but I've had the same 100 in my wallet for over a year. Really? What's next? She was in flip-flops, right? Yeah, good night, guys. Good night, everybody. Purple Knight says game nights tomorrow, 7:30 Central Time. Yeah, thank you, May, for being here. Thank you, Frank, Polly, Cracking Asses, Wendy. Thank you guys so much. I will talk to you later.